We're playing Animal Crossing today. Here we are. Here we are again. We're back. We're back in the building. You thought we were out of the building? I'm so sorry. We're back in the building again. For more Animal Crossing! Do you like my dice? It's a nice dice. It's gonna be hanging out up there quite often. So, you gotta get used to it. Hi Starvoid, hi Milkcat, hi Xavier, hi Xenon, welcome. How are you guys all doing today? I'm excited. This is kind of a different type of challenge for this game. One that's gonna be very silly and full of shenanigans because none of us will know what to expect at any time. So I guess I should explain roughly the plans for this challenge so you guys know what's going on. So for this challenge, pretty much everything is going to be decided by dice roll or by the magic 8 ball. I'll switch it depending on what seems funny for the time being. So if I want to buy anything, if I want to take a villager, if I want to do a request for a villager, I have to roll a dice for everything. Everything they ask. I'm just going to be rolling a dice and being like, okay, let's pray for the best. If I want to reset my island at the start, I have to check, can I reset it? Also, the dice will choose what island I have to pick. So, it's gonna be a silly run. We'll see how we implement it as we go on. We'll see what type of things it works for. But it's essentially gonna be a lot of randomness and a lot of chaos where everything is just left up to the dice. Everything is just fate is in the hands of the dice and in the hands of the magic 8 ball. I'll pull out the magic 8 ball when it's needed, but I'll keep the dice out for now. Because I know I'll need it for the beginning. Also, when we're doing like villager hunts or things, I'm gonna do it so. Basically for villager hunts. Every time I go to an island for a villager, there'll be a base % chance of whether I will get them or not. And the chance of getting the villager will go up higher the more times I go to an island. So I have to keep rolling the % chance of me getting the next villager. So I might start at like 20% and then it'll go up to 30 if I don't get that one, then 40 for the next one. So the further I go on, the more likely it is I will have to take them. Same with like campsite villagers, we'll also just roll a dice for like, do we accept them or do we not? Also our house location placement, I'm gonna roll a dice for. I'm gonna like divide the map into like sections and be like, okay, whatever number I roll, I have to put my house in that section. Same with the other villagers. Let's hope for no uglies. We might want to reset if there's uglies. We're gonna do our best to try to get someone cute. Can we roll at an advantage? What do you mean exactly? Depending on the thing, it will go up higher, but for most things it'll probably be more of a like 50-50 chance. Although I might do something like for campsite villagers that maybe every time a campsite villager comes, the chance goes up until I have to take one. Can we roll an advantage like D&D logic? Oh, like I use my special skill to get +4? Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized would be really funny for that? I wish I had it set up. Oh, I was just thinking like, on Twitch there's like that point system you can do. You guys might know the one where like, there's like channel points. And maybe for like a certain number of channel points, people can like give me a plus something to my roll. That would be funny. I'll have to set that up for the next stream for sure. That sounds silly if people can, like, give me a bonus if they want something. But I need to figure out how to set up channel points first. I haven't done that yet. But I was just thinking that would be a funny way for people to join in and be like, +7 to your roll. +7. That's silly. I need to set that up later because I'm going to be doing it for like the whole run. So that will be a funny feature. Can we also negative the rolls too? That would be funny. Wait, I love that. Those are such good ideas. Now, if anyone has any interesting ideas, like, I'm willing to listen and add them, you know? I want this to be a really silly run. It's like I was trying to think of a challenge that, like, because I was like, I don't want, like, necessarily, like, a difficult or an easy challenge. I kind of just want one that's funny. I want something silly. Something that's a little random. I'll try to give you the biggest bonus for villagers like Judy if that's okay. I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate it. That'd be very... You'd be my hero for just getting Judy in. Alright, I'm gonna write down this idea. Points to give advantage rolls. And negative rolls. I'm gonna try set that up later so I can have it for the next stream because that sounds really funny. Hi Splatoon fan, welcome! How's your day? We love the big man profile picture. We're big man fans here. Hopefully we don't have to deny any bestie villagers like Judy as well. I'm thinking my heart might hurt because they might be like, no, you can't have Judy. And it's like, no. And then they'll give me like chops or something and I'll be really disappointed. Big Man is my favorite item. I have Big Man 2 amiibo. Same, I do. And we get to see best character Isabel. Yeah, I love Isabel. We'll have to unlock her. She joins like a little later, I believe. Tarantula attacked you. Let chat be your guide since you can't see. Sorry, gang. I can't look right now. What do I do? What did I do? Up, down, left, right. Hi, Twinkle Bunny. Welcome. How's your day? I'm doing well. I'm excited. I've been looking forward to starting a new island and also just doing a silly challenge for it. One that'll be a lot of shenanigans. Okay, we'll have to pick an island name as well. I was thinking we need to pick something gambling related or like dice related. It's a Big Man amiibo too, as well as the adorable Big Man plushie too. Yeah, they're cute. Hey gang! Good afternoon. We're so excited to have you here. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There's so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nothing. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? Yeah, it's definitely my first time. I have not done this multiple times. I would never. Understood. And then we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? We don't need the dice for this one, luckily, you know? Unless it picks every letter of my name for me. Birthday! I hope everyone's well. Has anyone else started a new island? I'm very curious because I know a lot of people are tempted or have. The next step will be to take a picture of you. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. I don't know if I'll ever be ready. Alright, let me make my villager. I think I'll just go for this hair because it's the longest one. And I like the fact that it has bangs. Are we dice rolling this? Wait, I could dice roll this. Wait, you're right, I could dice roll this. Alright, let's see. So there's 8 hair options. So, do I roll the dice for the hair option? Alright. Number 1 to 8. We'll see. 7. No! My hair! My hair! No! What about hair color? That's also a 1 to 8. What's my hair color? 2? I have such dark hair! I want blonde! If I ever want to customize my character again, I'm gonna have to roll again for it. How many eyes do we have? Oh goodness, there's a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26. I'm gonna have to make a dice for this. Oh wait, no, not like that. Yeah, I guess I can roll. Biggest dice I've got is a 20 is the only thing. I'll roll maybe a 20 dice and then roll a 6 dice. And plus that onto whatever this is. Okay, 11. And then we'll do a 6 dice. 14. 14 it is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 is first of the second line. These are the eyes. They're pretty cute, honestly. I don't mind them. They're not the worst. I like this idea of dice rolling this. This is funny. I might start another island after the update launches. Good idea! With the updates, it'll be very helpful for starting a new island. You're a boy now or a tomboy? I guess I'm a tomboy now. I'm in my tomboy era. Things have changed, gang. Things have changed. I'm Marina in my island. She's adorable. She is really cute. Actually, you know, this kind of works because I need to roll this for eye color. 6. Okay, we have gray eyes. And then we gotta roll for the nose and for the mouth. Smallest I have is a 4 dice, so I'll just roll that, and if it goes past 4, we'll just go back to 1. 2. Okay, little button nose. What about the mouth? I like button nose, so I'm pretty happy. A normal smile mouth. I look like a very generic villager. Do we get blushy cheeks? Yeah? No! I wanted blushy cheeks. I thought it would look cute. Dang, no blushy cheeks for me today. Why wasn't mouth 4? 4 dice. Wait, it was a 4 dice. At least it should have been a 4 dice, because I rolled a 4 dice for the noses as well, because there wasn't any smaller ones. This is going questionably. It's random. Unfortunately, we didn't get the little Tootsie. I kind of do like the little Tootsie as well. Hi, Katja, welcome. How are you doing today? We're up to shenanigans right now. We're dice rolling. I might try to change my appearance at some point. But then I have to dice roll for it again. Tuffy Moon. You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both northern and southern. Recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. Should I dice roll for this? Let's see, okay. Odd numbers are Europe, even numbers are elsewhere. Okay, we're sticking with Europe. We're not gonna get confused dice roll wise. Or time wise. Okay, now in the northern hemisphere. No, I have the worst idea. Roll a 26 or total dice for each letter of the alphabet. So the name will just be nonsense. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. There's nothing wrong with your villager. They're alright, they're just not my vibe, you know? They don't quite match me. I'll check if I'm okay with this choice, because I'm not sure. Am I okay with it? 1, 2, 3 in order and 4 is back to okay. Okay, we're okay with it. There are a number of lovely and uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, of all our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I do it. I'll show you some maps now and you can choose the best one for your new home. Let's have a look at these. Let's see what our favorite choices would be if we could choose. The island name will just be nonsense for it. I like that actually. We might do that where we'll just like first roll is how many letters, and then every roll after is 40 letters. Out of these islands, honestly, these aren't too bad. I feel like maybe 1, 2, 3 are kind of the nicer ones. But I don't find any of these like horrendous. Bottom right is my fave. No, bottom right's pretty nice too. It's got like a big open area in the middle, which is kind of nice. I like to use the bow-shaped pond. Oh, it does have the bow shape. I guess we'll see. We'll see what we're choosing. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, top to bottom. No, I'm scared. Oh, number 1. We're just going with a solid 1, I see. Not too bad. I'll take it. Acceptable. Well, do I really agree with this option? Let's find out. I apparently do agree with this option. Wonderful choice. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would that be? Sleeping bag, a lamp, some food, something to kill time. I'd say something to kill time, but we'll see how my character feels. How does my character feel about this? food. Honestly, that is how you would survive. You need that. How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just a hypothetical question. Nook Inc. will fully cover all of your basic needs. Yes, yes. Attention please, the chartered flight for Nook Inc.'s deserted island getaway is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gates at this time. We'll see what it's like, and then we'll see if we want to try reroll or not reroll. The dice show some mercy. Imagine if we had to keep re-choosing because of the dice. I was thinking about that. I was like, we could be here forever if the dice just does not make up its mind. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s getaway package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Alright, let's see the world of the island. Any dices around for us? Island life looks really neat. What about if you were rolling a dice, though? I don't know if these people are, you know? I think we have to choose the name later when we get there, so we don't have to worry about that right now. Remember how excited we were when we saw this for the first time? So excited! I went wild the first time I saw all this. Now I'm like, I've seen it a few times, you know, I know what happens, but it's like, still like exciting because you just remembered the feelings you had going through this the first time. Yeah, nostalgia already, honestly. Okay, we've got cherry trees. Acceptable fruit. The pandemic, good times. No, not those good times. No. Those weren't good times. Oh, we got Sylvia and Dom. They're pretty cute. Those aren't bad starters. I think those are pretty good. I wouldn't mind keeping those. They're pretty neat. We don't miss the pandemic times. We just miss, like, playing Animal Crossing is all. Now, I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving you a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. You've also got a green airport, which is kind of neat. Don't know if I've had a green airport before. And I've nodded these two as starting villagers. Hey gang, we gotta get a move on. Come on, if you say so. Hey you, come back. Wanna get left behind? Let's go. This is the secret strat where you start off with 3 islanders rather than 2. Just get a kangaroo, you know? Okay, this is a pretty good start, so I feel like we don't need to worry about resetting. I think we're pretty good, because, like, we have Dom. The bro sheep, we love him. Hi, Nutty, welcome. How was your day? Welcome. I didn't realize it was him, the sheep. Yeah, it's him, the one and only. Alright, Tom. Is that everyone? Let's see. Is Sylvia here? And how about Dom? And there's Safi, of course. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes, yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. Each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just start with a simple test, shall we? Honestly, pretty solid start. I'm not too upset. Okay, now the big decision of where to put our house. Oh, I won't see what it looks like. It's just gonna go wherever it goes. Once you've put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if you need it. Well, off you go. I hope you find a great spot. Alright, I want to do a system for this map. Oh, actually, perfect. The map is divided into squares. Okay, let's see. I'll roll two tree dices. Oh no, I'll roll, wait, I have a better idea. I'll roll a dice of 4. And if I get a 4, that means on the beach. Otherwise, we're just going by the 3x3 square they have. Safi rolls like 1,000 dice to decide where to plant your house. Yep, that's right. I'm gonna have to roll like a maniac. Also, keep in mind that we can't put them on a cliff, I think. Oh, that's true. I'm probably just gonna roll for the corner that I have access to. Then we also have to roll to decide if villagers stay or not when they ask. Yes, we do. We have to roll for deciding that as well. Looks like a tent we got. So we're going camping? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 4 dices. I'm gonna roll them at the same time so we can see. First one is gonna be horizontal, second one like the vertical. Here we go. 3 4. It looks like we're putting it on the beach. We're putting it on the beach, I think. Let's see, give me the map again. Yeah, we have to put it in this section right here. So it looks like we're gonna have a beach house. No, I'll just put it down. I won't even show myself how it looks. Beach house. Let's see if we actually do help anyone else. I'm gonna roll for if we help them. Hey, wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Safi, right? See, told you I had it. I'm Sylvia. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, Blaine. You've already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. Okay, I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. Alright. We roll a dice of 3. Pick our answer. If it's 4, I'll just re-roll. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to add another one. I just wanted to roll this one. Alright. Okay, maybe reconsider. Okay, good call. Gotta put my best forward. My best foot forward and all that junk. I'll keep thinking on it. It looks like we're leaving her to it. She's deciding her own fate currently. Where is our... other friend. Where is he looking at? Where does he want to move in? It really wants you to pick 3. It really does. You want to check out beach houses? Check out North Myrtle Beach, Cherry Grove Beach. It's aligned with a ton of plastic beach houses. That sounds pretty. She reminds me of Barney the dinosaur. Let's go. We love Barney. Yo, I'm Dom. You're Safi, right? Nice to meet you. Indeed a rule. Indeed a rule. Yeah, I still have my turn. Learning how I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think? Let's find out. Ooh, we're finding him a spot. Should we roll for the spot? I guess we roll for his spot. He's like this emoji, he really is. Like the downturned eyebrows. And a little sad face. If you need me, I'll be over at the plaza visualizing how awesome my own life is gonna be. You go do that. I got this. Oh my gosh, I want to move him in beside me, but that depends on the dice roll, because I think we should dice roll this one too. We need 2 dices, and we'll roll and see where he goes. Oh, 1-1. Oh, he has to go in like this teeny tiny section up here, because 1-1 is literally just this corner. It's literally right this corner. It barely even fits in the area. We have to stuff him in the corner. Roll at advantage if it's a dreamy. Oh, wait, that's a cute idea. Advantage roll for dreamy. Ooh. I like that. That's a fun one, actually. I might do that once we get to hunting people. That's what I'll believe, at least. Well, the emojis and meme in Japan, I think so. I think Dom is a reference to that. Oh, that's kind of funny. That's cute. The default was 3 accidental, second dice was 3, and the actual roll was 3 as well. It works perfectly. I just need to find him a spot where I can... Let me just double check the map. I think this is literally the only spot he can go because we can't reach the rest of this area. We can only reach the literal corner. We're just stuffing him in a corner. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm putting you in the corner. In the corner you go. I'm so sorry, I wanted you beside me. Also, sorry for repeating, but should I share the streams on Twitter? Yes, please. I would appreciate that. Thank you. No worries at all. I missed your message earlier, so it's the other way around. He's gonna get his gains. You know, Dom is someone I really like, so do I get, like, bonus advantage rolls on Dom? Okay, so say, like, for certain things, like, if it's like if we go by, like, a 100% chance, like, how much percent should we add for, like, For the dreamies, do we add like a 10% bonus chance, you know? Can we share his wool though? No! No touching him, no! Don't share his wool! He's too cute to be shared! It'll look strange if we don't have all his floof. +5 on rolls to make it balanced. That sounds pretty reasonable, like plus 5 or like 5% chance or so. Who's the best villager possible? Well, you see, I have my favorites, but some of them I do have on my other island, so it's like I don't know if I'd want them on this island again or if I try to get someone new. So I don't know if I'd count my dreamies as someone I really want but don't have on any islands yet. I should make like a list of people I'd really like and put them like in order. You won't need his floof in summer. He needs it for now. Steffi, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent. Sylvia hasn't returned, so she's probably out looking for a spot. Would you mind lending her a helping hand? I'm very excited to move on to our next steps. Oh wait, I have to go back to her? What do I do? Has she rethought the location? No, she's standing in the same place she was standing. She likes this spot, but her brain says there's a better one. Okay, we're gonna have to roll for this again. It's because it looks like we need a 1 or a 2 for this. I think we have to pick for them. Yeah, I think we either have to say this looks good or I'll find you a spot. Three, not in the numbers. Maybe 3 is the spot where they are already. Probably, because 3 does sound like leaving it up to you. For real, boy? Well, if you're sure. I should just think about this a little. If I put my tent here... Looks nice though, and I don't like the fact you're right behind my tent though. I just have to let her put it there, because yeah, I think 3 is pretty much saying you can put it where you want. See, Dom likes us more. He let us choose. I can't believe I got such an awesome spot. You rock, Bling. Hold up, does this mean you helped Dom with his tent too? Oh, you're a seriously awesome person. Oh my gosh, thank you. I gotta be honest, when we first got here, I was kind of worried there were way too few of us. But if we get to live here with someone like you, I can totally rest easy. Oh, everyone else is probably waiting on us, so let's get back to the plaza, Bling. You know, I said the third option for her initially, but I think that's pretty much just that this looks good option. Just that you need to confirm it with her. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, Really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to some more serious business. Like throwing an island roaring party. We'll have to do it right here, in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. You can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, I gather firework and snacks. Alright. I love the baby kangaroo shares the main one's expression as well. It's really cute. Okay, so what do we need? 10 tree branches. And I'm guessing you want cherries. Cherry-like item. They might be cherries. We're not entirely sure. I like how it's a question mark. It's like, I'm not really sure. Are they cherries? Oh, I hope I don't run into any like bees or wasps already. So I'll probably shake these trees in case there's any furniture in them as well, because sometimes there's a tree, at least one tree with furniture. I might have my first wasp encounter. I guess we'll see. So many weeds to clean up here as well. This place is a mess. They need my help. I'm actually scared there will be a wasp. But I can't catch any of these guys yet. Any of the bugs wandering about. You're more likely to get a wasp, I think. Oh, really? I'm hoping for furniture, because I know there's like usually 1 or 2 trees with furniture. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm willing to take risks for the gains I could get, you know? We got unlucky thus far. But I should not speak too soon. I might regret my words very quickly. Let's hope they're all on parts of the island that I can't reach currently. Also, I could choose one of the cliff trees for the furniture as well. Oh, that's true, yeah. So I guess it is kind of unlikely I'll get them from these trees. I'll give them a shot. I'll live in hope. But you could be right. I don't think I'll get anything done, or at least chances are low. Well, we've been dice rolling. I'm willing to risk my chances, you know? No, these are wasps so far. I'm like, are they nice to you at this point of the game, or have I just been very lucky? We get to see where Sylvia put her tent as well. Right behind my house watching me. How scary. Oh, I was also gonna like roll a dice for what I can donate to Blathers. I'll see what I'm allowed to donate. So I might be forced to like sell some stuff before donating. Is there watching our every move, our every moment, watching us breathe. Very menacing. I think I've got what I need anyway, and I've checked every tree that I can. And no furniture today. Hyacinth, but I'm sure you'll find a good use for the rest. It's actually plenty for a campfire. You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. Oh, don't worry, I collected the food already. They look like cherries, they smell like cherries, they even taste like cherries. In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine cherries. Yeah, I'm ahead of the game, Nook. I took a chance. Oh, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those off your hands and get started on the preparations. Now, is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Wow! We really welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly be a test of my business acumen. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Oh. And we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned. But that means we'll have to rise to the challenge, and I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... Suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, but... what should we call it? Since a great opportunity as the first residents, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules. We'll take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Alright, let's roll for how many letters this will be. I'll take a 10 dice. Okay. We rolled an 8, so 8 letters. Eight letters. Alright, and... then we will roll for each letter of the alphabet. So we can have the silly island name. Oh, I'll need to roll a 20 and a 6. I'll just roll them both together. 18 and 5. Okay, so we gotta go with another 23. Oh wait, I just realized the only thing is this is like not in order of alphabet. Sick reserve is... that's what I got while pressing 8 random letters on my keyboard. Do you know what might be easier is if I just look away and press letters. That is 8 letters. What do we think about it? I hate it. How do you feel, gang? Twinkle Island's cute. We're going a bit random for this one, though. Are we a fan of the naming scheme? We could re-roll to see if we can change it or not. I will say Twinkle Island, Craggy Island. That's funny. It's the Father Ted one. See, we're doing random for this, so it's a little... yeah, I think go with random letters or like... pick a number between so many names. Just realize how confused it would not be for the name. It'll be hard to explain to them. Because I could always as well, if people want to suggest names, I could like assign numbers to each of them and then roll. Or we can stick with this. A tricky decision. Maybe we can put everyone's suggestions into the dice and let it decide. Honestly, it sounds pretty good. Let's see, okay, I will just assign numbers to each of the names you've given. If anyone want to suggest names, now's the time. See, there's Gambleland. Twinkle Island. Maggie Island, do what feels good. We're kind of doing some silly random shenanigans. We're using a little bit of dice, a little bit of randomness to choose things. For the funsies. Whether stuff goes good or bad is another question. Oh wait, I have an idea. Alright. I'll put in your guys' names. Gambaland is 1, Twinkle Island is 2, Craggy Island is 3, and 4 is the name on screen right now. And whatever we land on can be the name. Sound good, gang? I like how it immediately rolls a 4. I never know whether to count the roll when I click on a dice, but I also feel like it kind of does count. I think Twinkle or Craggy ought to be our choices if the dice decides those names because of the character limit. Potentially. Out of curiosity, what if I rolled another one? It'd be 1. And if we go by its first roll, then it's this name. If we go by 1, then it will be Gambaland. Let's not count the roll, let's try again. Gambling kind of works though, because this is just a gambling island. We're gambling everything. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go with the Gambaland. Just so like people can actually say the island name, you know? Do we all just close our eyes and ignore the first roll? That's the question. How would I pronounce the other name? Fadact? Yeah, it's like Fadact. Or Fesixidact. Or Fesixidact? Trying to figure out its pronunciation if we were to have that one. By the power of gotcha. The power of gotcha compels you. You know, it does make me think of like Gotcha Land could also be a good name. Because that's also very silly. I like that. Place your votes in chat. For Fadact or Gambland. You see, part of me like doesn't want to name it like just a random name, but also at the same time, it's funny if I have to, even if I don't want to, you know? I like gamble at my window just cause like people know what's going on here then. People know what they've walked into. Gambland, although I might be that biased. My Understandably so. I might go with this just so people know what name to call the island, you know? I feel like I cheated though, you know, it's the only thing. And I'm like, I don't want to be cheating, but I think our ideas all at the same time. Tarboro, Tommy Town, Nuggets, and Isle the Biceps. Splendid variety, yes, each one a potential gem. Now for voting, I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. You got the random name anyways, even if we don't go with it. You guys know the true lore. You know what the true name originally could have been. I suggested Gambleland. I did indeed. We have an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. So as if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Gambleland. Yeah! Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Gambleland. Well, Safi, since you've proven yourself by naming Gambleland, I'd like to remind you for your other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island as well. No pressure! I'm the resident representative. Would you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? Oh wait, no, I should have random for that. My bad, I kind of was just pressing A and was too late. It would have been a 1 though. Big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. I'm gonna have a beverage in hand, fresh juice made from cherries. And without further ado, toast to Gambleland and the happiness of its residents. Cheers! Woo! I've never settled on an island before. Gambleland, this is gonna be rad, boing. He's playing an instrument. Having fun, I'm gonna kick off a new workout routine tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy tonight in Dideroo. Understandable, you're still jamming beats though. Gambleland is the best name. I do like it a lot. It's very good for this island. He names you as the rep, but in truth, the dice is the real island rep. Truly, the dice chooses all. The dice sees the future. Our mind is but a dice of options. All that's in there is a bunch of little dices for rolling. What do you want? Yeah, I'm having a great time. I know this all feels a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. Sounds good to me, but first you'll probably want this. Your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. And there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well, Ooh! Another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, it's all from me for now. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Tana. And we have been buds forever, from today. I should probably go back to the tent for now. Oh, I can't go in there. No! So rude. I want to pick grass, but I don't know if it's better to wait till I have my tomorrow missions. Life is nothing but dice. Yeah, nothing but dice. What do you do for a living? I dice. Over? Over more? To sleep I go. She's either appearing to me in a dream. It looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way, right? You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Well, but take it from a cat. Yeah, but take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. Gotta make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world is Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad, maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, well, listen up, that rap I just gave you about friends is pretty key. You'll take this island's life a whole lot more if you share with some friends if that's your scene. An island paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool, when you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life and I'll catch you later. My sleep paralysis demon, KK Slider. The horror, he appears wherever we go. The island theme song probably will be nonsense. I'll probably do some sort of role for it. You have woken me, thanks. Be quiet, don't say any more if you're like, sorry I woke you. Then just let me rest. I don't know. It's a brand new day. Wait, dang. Oh, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? My own mobile phone? Let's go! Oh, it's a Nook phone specifically. Oh, man. What a bummer. It's working, let's go. Good. Looks like you're getting good at what reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away for now. Have you ever used a smartphone before? Ever used? Did we ever have one? Let's find out. Or is not an answer. Is the answer. Yeah, nope, never. Is that so? How wonderful of you. I dare say you some especially for life on this rustic island. Nevertheless, you'll find the Nook phone quite handy to use. But do take the time to learn how to use it. Yes. There's also a very useful app that contains device for nothing here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider it an additional bonus cost. I only want is a message delivery service of sorts. Feel like giving it a try? Do we? But the odd and uneven. Yes, if you change your mind, you can always get back later at resident services. And that's for now. About the app. I do have one more thing for you, however. customized bill. This includes everything: airfare, accommodation, labor, tax, and of course your Nook phone flavor. Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,000 bells. Yes, well then, wait, you don't have any bells. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Of course. No need to worry. I should prepare for exactly this type of tricky situation. For getaway packages, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call it an extremely helpful service, the Nook Mileage Program. Quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. The Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Gamble. I dare say the more you enjoy the island life, the more Nook Miles you can earn. You can use them to pay back your move-in fees and so much more. The bottom line is you need this much bells to move in and fees, but with this new service, would you believe it? It's only 5,000 bells. Please go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes. There are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open the Nook Miles app. There. You'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to the island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. So let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. Thank you. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Gambleland. Let's go! My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo! We have the power of freedom! Now, island time will match the real world. Do not touch the power when you see the autosave indicator in the top right corner of the screen. You can also save and quit your game after your pack pressing the minus button. We could roll to decide if each viewer can actually visit the island later, but that sounds a little mean. I think that could be funny. Because, like, then people can come and they can help if the dice allows them. Plus, I'm thinking maybe for something like that, I can, like, refresh it where every stream you can try again if you want. If you haven't, like, gotten in yet. But there's maybe, like, a higher chance you get in the next time, maybe? Just so that, like, people who fail the dice check can still get in, so that it's not, like, unfair either. My opinion at least is a little mean, maybe, but that's my opinion and it's up to you in the end. If I did it maybe in the way of, like, you get increased chances or increased odds every time you try to join in. Like, you would get in eventually anyway, so something like that could potentially work. And then as well, too, it prevents the island from getting too crazy with too many people. Because I'm thinking the only thing with, like, too many people is there's so many loading screens. That's my one issue, is there's just so many loading screens in this game for, like, people visiting. Rather, it's, like, nice if you don't have to worry about that. So then if, like, just so many people are coming at a time, it's a little easier for people to get in and out. So maybe something like that could work. Also, guys, like, it's kind of just hitting me now, but I'm like, dang, I'm sleepy. I'm getting pretty sleepy, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm sleepy. What happened? A gift from Nintendo? Let's go. Taffy, I can do whatever I want, the dice. About that. You're so right. That's actually true. Yeah, I think I have power. I have nothing. Oh, I have to learn about that. And I also got the Paradise Planning photo. Let's plonk this in front of our house. I do apologize that I went into slightly EP mode there. I felt like I was like mumbling my words. Don't worry, I'm sat up in gamer posture now. I'll be okay. Thanks a ton for earlier. I got my tent all set up. All up and running thanks to that pep talk. The brochure said we'd be living on an uninhabitable island, so I was all ready to go solo, boy. I could totally go for having rock stars like you around, though. Let me know if you need anything. They call me rock stars. That's not my first name. I was thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Oh, thank you! Very helpful. Alright, so the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's kind of where I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. We love to make use of our weeds on this island, because there's going to be a lot of them. No worries, I'm quite EP as well, to be honest. Okay, I'm not the only one then. It just like hit me very suddenly. I was like, I thought I was like fine EP-ness wise, and then suddenly it's like, oh wait, why am I EP all of a sudden? No, EPs, go away. I'm Animal Crossing right now. I'm busy. I'm too busy for you EP vibes. I'm gaming. There's gonna be so many days to pick up, but I'll pick up some so we can at least like sell and make money off of them and maybe craft stuff with them. I'll take this rock as well, the little stone pieces. I think for this game as well, I'll probably let myself time travel on stream just because I'll only be able to stream it like, you know, so many days in the week. And I want us to be able to do like as much fun stuff as possible. So we'll probably do like time travel whenever like we run out of bits to do in the day. So I think that's my plan with time travel and stuff. Mostly because if I want to do a lot of stuff when I'm streaming it. Because that's kind of when I want to do all the cool stuff. You like coffee? That usually gets me awake. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of coffee. It has like a very strong taste, which... I'm not great with things that have too strong a taste, even in general. But I do like tea. I do have some tea with me, so I'm like, I should try to drink some more of it. It might help wake me up a little bit more as well. It's kind of funny though, just like certain foods or certain like drinks, like, you know, even sometimes you can just tell by the smell whether you enjoy them or not, because it's like, when I made like a carrot cake, and I wanted to try it, but I'm normally not a big fan of like, you know, kind of fruit or veg in like cakes or things. But like I gave it a try, but like I felt really bad because even before I took a bite out of it, like everyone thought it was really good, so it's just my taste buds are weird. But I felt really bad because like when I tried it, like, even just from the smell, like, I could tell I didn't like the smell, and I was like, I feel bad because I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy this even if I want to. But then everyone else loved it, so I was like, why is my taste bud be like, oh, that smells weird? I don't know, but... like, I always feel bad if it's like someone went out of their way to make like a nice treat or something for like you or a group of people, and I'm like, I feel bad if I don't like it now, I feel guilty. But sometimes just like by the smell, because I don't know why, but I'm not big on like... It's like, I love fruit and smoothies. I love having smoothies. Smoothies are like one of my favorite things to have. I have them like very regularly, which is good because I don't tend to like fruit on its own for whatever reason. Like, I can't seem to get around the texture of like different fruit. But I love them in smoothies when like I don't have to worry about the texture. And I'm like, it's such a strange thing that it's like I enjoy it in one way, but not in another way. You know, sometimes I'm like, I wish I was better with just like normal fruit. Cause like it's healthy, you know, it's good for you. But I at least put them in smoothies, so I get like my fruit needs. Sadly, we can't choose our taste buds. The RNG dice rules of life. So it isn't your fault at all. I've been in similar situations. Yeah, it's like one of those things that it feels strange, but you're kind of like, you can't really do much about it. It's just, people are different. It was nice of you to try it, I think, at least. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be rude, so I was like, I'll give it a try, but I didn't think it'll go down well. Although I was kind of like afterwards, well, like, at least everyone else can have more. You know, since I didn't have some, it's like, okay, there's more for the people who actually will enjoy it, you know? Like, I prefer if there's stuff for the people who will enjoy it. Now, I'm always like, with different foods or things, I'm always like, they're worth a try. Whether I like them or not, you know, I feel like it's worth at least giving them a shot. At least once, you know, if not twice. It's nice too, like, if stuff is cooked in different ways, you might enjoy it more. It's like, I had like cauliflower sometime and I didn't like it, but then like, someone made it then like for dinner recently and I was like, oh, this actually tastes much better than the other one, but I think it was just because it was like cooked differently. That's cute, nice looking on the bright side. Yeah, no, I'm always like, I want to at least try, you know, someone went out of their way. I want to at least make the effort to try whatever they made, but I also feel guilty, like, if they ask afterwards, what did you think? And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I wasn't a fan. Don't hate me, I didn't mean it. Taste buds just be strange. You know, I find it funny, like, I can barely recognize my villager because they look like just like the generic boy character for a lot of the games. We're going back to OG style, we just don't have a triangle nose. She secretly meant it. No, I didn't, I swear. I didn't mean it at all. It was not meant, I promise, I promise. It's one of those things where it is like, nobody wants to be picky with food, but... Very sorry, it isn't your food, I swear. It's just my taste buds. Exactly, that's literally me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, it's me. It's not you, it's me. It's me. Sorry, when I say, like, it's not you, like, it's me, I just think of, like... You know the memes where it's like, where, like, when someone's, like, breaking up and they're like, oh, it's not you, it's me. You know, you didn't do anything. It's just me. You know, or something like that. And like, it's just really dramatic when that just came to my head now, and I'm like, that's silly. It's not you, it's me. And then it's almost like they both just keep going back and forth. It's not you, it's me, you know? Hearing a good few of these weeds. I'm gonna see what the gang has for me, though. I'll clear up more of these in a little bit. I want to make our island nice and clean and tidy, and then also maybe make some umbrellas for money. Oh, I can't wait. You know, the one thing is, like, playing the game before the update, I'm, like, not getting the use of some of the update tools. But I'm thinking now, like, update tool-wise, what will be really good is, you know, the multi-crafting button that they'd have, like, where you craft, like, multiple things at a time, and I'm like, that would be so handy so I could, like, form umbrellas. Let's create a post. Okay, I'm using a controller for this, so I'm sorry. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I can't erase any of this. I'm not allowing myself. I'm gonna be stuck with however this turns out. Hello, world. I know I could do this handheld, but I think it's funny not to. Hello, world. And squiggles. I just want to have like a well, like I'm gonna add that star. I'm just gonna add like the ooh. That looks ridiculous. I love it. We gotta make a board, like a post just for like day 1 so we can be like, we knew where it began. And it was right here. And we can't do it without the squiggles. We have to include the squiggles. Oh, that's actually a mission for me. That's actually convenient. I wasn't actually planning it because of the mission. I just wanted to do it anyway. And that kind of worked out handily. Sorry for putting you in a corner, Dom. Hey, buddy. This what you found for me is just incredible. Thanks. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies in Dita-Roo. Alright, I've got something here for you in Dita-Roo. Thanks. Oh, you got something for me? What do you got? That mesh cap is perfect for gambling. You can try it on by pressing X. Okay, we're gonna roll a dice for whether we wear this or not. Alright, odd numbers are yes, even numbers no. I said odd numbers yes, so we're wearing the hat. You know what? It's not a bad hat. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. It covers my... We'll just pretend my hair is like thrown up inside the hat, so I secretly still have long hair. These poor Dom can fish easily. He truly can. Are you gonna be time traveling? I think I will, because just for stream, I think it would be more entertaining to do time travel, so we're not like stuck on a day where there's nothing going on. Like, I'll try to do everything I can in the day that is important. But then I'll time travel probably to the next day once I hit a wall. Like, if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't mind doing it like the casual way, but when I'm streaming it, I'm like, I think time travel is probably better just for the experience. Hi, Niche Space Cowboy, welcome. How is your day? Welcome. Welcome to the Animal Crossing squad. Happy to see more people a part of it. That cap does make you look more Chad, don't you think? Definitely. I'm a Chad. Let's hope they don't give me something to ruin my Chad vibes. I might just have to wear it, you know? The dice will decide for us. I think we'll do it as well that like each day of like in-game, whatever we've used dice rolls for can be reset between days, just so like if there's certain things that we couldn't do the day before because the dice said no, we can try roll the dice the next day and see if it allows us. I'm cleaning up this place. I like the Squirtle emote. That's really cute. Have you been playing the new Pokemon? chat stars. Giga Chat Safi. Thank you, thank you. How did you guys know that was my name? Island togetherness. Okay, I've talked to everyone. Look at me socializing. Now to see if we can get started on like DIYs and all that sort of stuff. Hey gang! Welcome, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, huh? Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. We can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some bells, he has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes. Very kind of him. Oh, one more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your own experience. I think it will be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on that. People still say chat on Twitch. I think it's still a thing, right? It's not illegal, is it? I don't play Pokemon anymore. I used to back on the DS. Understandable. I did love the DS games. They were really good. A good choice. I think it'll be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. Yes, I probably will. See if what I can sell to you first. You know, for a small section, that space is limited right now, but we'll have to try to have some fresh stock back in every day. Alright, let me take a look. Okay, there's a campfire and a barbecue. Oh, yeah, some of the basic tools, which is kind of what we need more now. DIY for beginners and slingshot recipe. I need to buy the DIY for beginners. You want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. Want to know whether we'll buy something? Just ask. I don't use Twitch, so I got them off a few other VTubers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I tend to use both. Timmy and Temmie. Sorry, Tommy, you're Temmie now. Temmie's your new name. You've been renamed. I like that. Hi, Min, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. We're not doing any dodo codes at the moment. I don't think my airport is even open yet. I might do it at some point, but not right now, currently. But how's your day going? I hope it's going well. Each participant will make and keep their own tools and receive a set of DIY recipes. It'll be quite useful for island life, so shall I put you down for the next available session? Yes, that's the island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. Welcome to my DIY workshop. Oh, I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit, When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and then craft using a workbench like this one. Today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere, yes? For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Everyone shaded their own tools. Now then, come see me once you've collected the material, do I have the branches? Yeah, I do have the twigs. I really need to get Pokemon Heart Gold sometime. I just need to find it at a good price and have it be a time where I can spare the funds. I do hope you get to try it sometime. Heart Gold is really fun, and I love the Pokemon following you. The pixel style is also just really nice. I hope you find it for, like, not a crazy price. No, No, I'm not taking dodo clothes right now. Don't have your old DS? Oh, you have, I guess, DS or even 3DS. Either of them work for Pokemon Heart Gold. Let me get started on the fishing rod. Fishing rod. That was perfect. As you can see, crafting is quite simple, provided you have the correct materials. That concludes my free DIY workshop. But there's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you, free of charge, naturally. I'll just need you to send them to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Free recipes! Let's go! Yippee! Splendid, thank you. The DIY app is now installed on your phone and ready for you to use anytime. The clumsy fishing rod you just crafted is yours to keep. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. It'll break in like 5 minutes. Watch. Bye-bye, Min. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Busy making your island 5 stars. Best of luck with that. I hope it goes well. It may not last forever, but it should serve you well for a little while at least. Speaking of fishing, I'm no master angler, but perhaps I can give you a few tips, huh? In my experience, you should aim in front of the shadow of a fish when you cast your line. Yes, yes. It lets you to see anything you manage to catch. I'm quite curious about the local fauna. Right, so we made a fishing rod. Oh, we need to make a net. It's kind of a requirement. There's a little campfire. I don't necessarily need it right now, so I won't craft it, but... Can I sell stuff to you? Let's see, I can maybe sell the cherries. Cherries and seashells are good to go, I think. Sold! I'll take any money I can get. I must tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. Whenever you eat fruit, you'll find yourself energized and more power than you might have imagined. Did anyone share that with you? What I mean is you could break open a rock tree, maybe even dig up a whole tree if you had the right tool. It's fine for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while too. Now, I'm gonna sell it all. I don't need any power-ups. I need to give you a brief introduction to that box over there. It's a recycle box for all the island residents to use. Thank you, Starvoid. I just saw your messages and I was like, time to check the box. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it home right now. The box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items, so you don't want to delay in picking. Cardboard box and tree branch, let's go! Big gains. Huge gains. Are you saving weeds for leaf or crafting? No power-ups. Challenge on you, no power-ups. I can't chop down any trees or move them. I can't pick them up with my shovel. That's a good question though, whether we save the weeds for leaf or for crafting. I'm like, either leaf umbrella might sell for a little bit, potentially. But I think what I'm gonna do is probably, hold on to the weeds for now. My old DS is long since broken, but I have a few 3DS with a capture card that I've had a few years, I think. That's really handy. Because I do have a 3DS with a capture card still, which is handy if I ever want to stream or record any older games on it. But it's also just nice because you can play on like a bigger screen on your computer, which is really nice for games that like you're not worrying about touchscreen for. They made the introduction. It's a Nook stop. It'll enhance your island life. I can use 2 services at the moment. Nook shopping. I can buy items. Whoa! I can't even use the APD. Automatic bell dispenser. Can it just give me bells for free? We're also working on a service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed. Yes, yes. I was actually thinking about buying a 3DS and modding it so I can have access to the full 3DS library. I can understand that, especially just when the games are so hard to get now. Like, they're so inaccessible or extremely expensive that I can kind of understand people who do want to do that rather than spend a bunch on, like, really expensive games. Because the 3DS does have a lot of really amazing games. Definitely a lot of gems in there. Ooh, they got some stuff in here. We'll see about buying stuff in a little bit. But I'm gonna make myself roll the dice if I want to buy anything. If it's like a normal item, or if it's like a tool where tools are kind of necessary for me to progress, I'll probably take those regardless. But I think for things like items I want to buy or clothing I want, that I should roll for it. Hi, Piano Sama, welcome. How is your day? So? What did he tell me to do? I know, I have a few missions. I've got my net and my fishing rod. So I can probably get some Nook miles from using my net and fishing rod to do a little bit of catching. I'll run around first to see if there's any bugs in the area that I can possibly catch. Just so I can start working towards those Nook mile goals. Butterfly! I know you also said to submit some bugs and fish to him, which I'm also gonna roll whether I can submit a bug or fish, or if I have to go try catch another one to submit it. I think that would be funny. Area pipes are super useful, I think. Oh yeah, those are handy for like getting around the island. That should maybe be one of my early purchases. I love cherry blossom, it's so colorful. Me too! Cherry blossoms are really pretty. They look so nice in this game. No, he's running! No, I did just stand there for so long. I was like, I'm ready for whenever he moves, but he just didn't move. No, he's gonna go in the water. Oh, thank goodness, I got him. The cherry blossoms are like my favorite like time in the game when all the trees turn pink and everything. It's so beautiful. Let me catch you. Thank goodness. Now we can actually deal with the wasps. That's true. We could try shake some of the trees because it is a new day. I agree. It's super nice to have. It is really nice. I do just like that you can play games on a bigger screen with it, which is super nice. Hey, come back here. Hey, come here. No, don't fly over there. Got him. The bug's life is saved. I thought he was about to just jump in the water. Honestly, I just like trying to catch him this way, so I'm not really too worried about holding any or things. Only some creatures that it's a little more necessary for, like if you need to sneak up on them. These ones I don't really think are too bad. You can kind of just cheese it to catch them, so it's not really that difficult. Wanting to watch though, yeah, I like this. You have Dom on your island? Yeah, I got him. I got very lucky. Like first island, he was just on it, so I'm very happy. I managed to get like a cute villager immediately. Oh, I'm happy. I've always wanted Dom on one of my islands, but I've just never ran into him on any of them, so I've never had him before, but I'm happy to have him now. He's a cute little guy. He's just got like the cute little sad face, and I feel bad for him, you know? I'm interested in the visual novel games on DS, 3DS, the Ace Attorney and Professor Layton series. Those games look fun. Ah, you see, kind of the detective mystery kind of visual novels. Good choice. Some of those can be really good. Luckily, they also do have them on, I think, well, not Layton, but they do have some Ace Attorney on PC as well, which is nice. But I don't know if they have all the same ones as on DS. I'm sure there's some exclusives. First fish of the game! And it's a carp. If I catch another, they can carp. Ooh, got him. Gosh, Animal Crossing, you're so funny. You get me every time. Truly. I do have some Nook Miles achievements. Oh, I'm on my way with some of these. Shellfish and also catching fish. Hoarding items. Oh, how much do I need to put out for exterior decorator? 10 things. Not a sea bass. I was kind of hoping for a sea bass, but I don't think they appear in the ponds. I think they're like ocean only or river only potentially. Definitely in the ocean. Come on, buddy. I guess we've technically been kind of saved from Do not fear, I do know how to play the game. I played this game for so many hours, don't worry. I don't need instructions on stuff. Especially not the basic bits. I can drop something on the ground, I'm sure. I know what we do for that island mission that wants me to put so much stuff outside is I'll just kinda use some of these. I'm gonna plunk a bunch of these. I feel like this is gonna end up being like the blathers corner where stuff is just left here for blathers. For now, I'm just wanting to clear my pockets. And also just, you know, work on the furniture mission. I'll put so much furniture on the island. Check it out, I think I completed it. Happy the Ace Attorney games are all on Switch, including the JP exclusive investigations that they made a official translation of. That is really nice. I appreciate when they do things like that. Switch 2 can play Switch games, right? I might just buy a Switch 2, never own the OG Switch. Yeah, Switch 2 can play all the OG Switch games and run them better than the Switch console, so I would say definitely worth. And if you've skipped the like Switch version as well, it's kind of handy because like there's not really the concern of do I need to buy the upgrade, you know? Like if you hadn't had a Switch, it's kind of an easy one to just be like, yeah, I'll get the upgrade. I got a black bass. Yeah, Switch 2 can play pretty much every Switch 1 game. Oops, running too fast. Yeah, Switch 2 is very expensive. That's the one struggle with Switch 2. It's a pricey console. Hi, Hyrule Hero, welcome. How are you doing today? Black bass, the sea bass of the rivers. Gotta be some everywhere, you know? Can't escape the bass. Oh, red snapper gives really good money, actually. I'm gonna save him for the museum. Well, try to save him for the museum. I have to roll the dice to see if I'm allowed to donate him or not. That's part of the missions too, you know? Come here. Not as pricey as the new set Xbox or PlayStation though, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's less than those. It's like better. It's the cheaper console compared to those for sure. As far as I know. But like it is kind of the cheaper offer. It's just Nintendo was always known for like, you know, having very cheap consoles or consoles on the cheaper side that I feel kind of unexpected, but I guess, you know, the price of everything is kind of going up. Sadly. I broke after buying the Switch 2. The struggle. The things we do for the Switch 2. Doing alright, just having a lazy day today. Very good choice. It's good to have lazy days. Sometimes you just need a break. You need a rest. I own a nice PC that can run almost everything, so it's hard to justify any other console. I do want to play modern Nintendo games though. I feel like I'm missing out. There's some really good ones, so if you're interested in them, I do recommend going for them. And I can agree, like if you have a good strong PC, like you don't really need much other consoles. Like it's only if there's like console exclusives that you need it. So it kind of just depends on like, are there exclusive consoles or anything like that? Feel the same about Xbox and PlayStation. Most games for those you can just get on PC, while Nintendo games are only on Nintendo consoles. Exactly, I do agree with that, 100%. Trash tools, the first of many. It all goes downhill from here. Just my fishing rod now. DIY recipes. Number of tools made. Trash tools, flower power. I can buy some flowers from the shop. Sell food and sell shellfish. Yeah, I can complete the one of putting more furniture in my house. I can just show some of this random stuff. Ooh. Okay, that's about taking a photo. Passport information. Trying to use the custom design app lets you personalize your clothes and furniture. Yeah, there was stuff they said in the passport. Let's see. Yeah, festive egg. That sounds pretty good to me. That's also pretty good. Can I take a photo from this angle? There we go. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know if it saved it or not. Let me take one anyway, just in case. This one. Yeah! Passport's looking good. They're about to let me into every island. The triangle is the almighty dice. You roll it for every choice you have to make. Yeah, exactly. It's nice this game is finally getting an update. Made it worth finally playing again recently. Yeah, no, it's really nice it's getting an update. I'm so hyped about it. I'm really excited. It's nice that it's getting more love and everything. Even so much years after they said there would be no major updates. I'm glad that they're giving us more. The updates are super hype. That's why I was excited to play more of this game again too. If the villager wants to stay on the island, we roll the dice and that decides if they can stay or not. Yeah, pretty much for different decisions we have to roll the dice for. I think my profile has turned out really good. I'm personally very proud of my profile. It's a work of art if I do say so myself. Okay, we're gonna do some dice rolling. I'm gonna see what fish I'm allowed to give to Tom Nook. Okay, if I roll an odd number, we can give him the fish. If we roll a even number, we can't give him that fish. I have to go catch another one if I want to try submit it to him again. Ooh, let's see. I'm just gonna do the one for sea bass first, just in order. Okay, odd. I can give him that one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be submitting these a little slowly, cause I wanna do a little randomizing to see what I can give him. So if I catch another one, I can try roll again to give it to him, but I just can't give that particular one to him. One friend of mine runs a museum. I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. It's your bestie brothers. Hi, Emily. Welcome. How's your day? Oh, I see you're starting an island. Who was your two starters? I got really lucky. I got Dom, which I've always wanted on an island. I've never had him before. I've never run into him. And we got a purple kangaroo. Yeah, purple kangaroo is named Sylvia, so we secretly have 3 villagers rather than 2. We cheated slightly with the kangaroo. And I wish the Zelda crossover villagers from New Leaf were also included so I could have Medley on my island, but Tulin is a nice inclusion too. I hope that, I was hoping they'd have both the old Zelda and Splatoon villagers, and if they added, like, you know, maybe just any of the exclusive villagers. I wish, like, we kept the old ones as well as getting new ones. Oh my gosh, I have Dom too! Oh wow! Twinning! Congrats, that's awesome! Did you also just start a new island? PlayStation has a 1-year wait now, which isn't too bad. The only game I'm sad about is GTA 6. PC players probably won't get it till like 28. Oh, is it exclusive? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that reminds me, this is no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. You liar. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll be able to get all the important details about the bug and fish and sea creatures you catch. I do hope you'll continue to fill it up with your discoveries and share them with me too. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, I hope so. I want my money's worth. You know how much bells on Safi's main Animal Crossing New Horizons count? I wouldn't ask. It's a lot. I don't remember exact numbers, but I had a lot on it. It was kind of a crazy amount. More than I'll ever need, you know? I don't quite have that good a memory. The locusts are being collected. Don't do it! Don't do it! No, it's not worth that! It's not worth that! Thank goodness. Just dropping some weeds on the beach. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping that as well, but the new ones are cute at least. Yeah, luckily. Yeah, no, I do have a lot. I'm a big fan. I've definitely earned a lot of bells on my main account. Duffy the Bell Billionaire. Not wrong. Like, it is kind of wild how much I have. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye, Min. Rockstar always releases their games on console first, then PC, which might be better in the long run to sort out bugs and whatnot. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Unfortunate for people who are waiting to play it sooner, though. Also, is this your favorite farming game? I don't know if I'd consider this like a farming game. I'd consider it more of like a life simulation game. I feel like I couldn't count it as a farming game. There's not that many farming mechanics in it. There's like a little bit of farming you get. But definitely my favorite life sim game for sure. I love this game to death. So definitely my favorite of its genre, because it's one of my favorite games of just all time in general. Animal Crossing and Pokemon are just very high up for me. Farming game will probably be something else, because I feel like this can't be considered too much of a farming game. Oopsies. Butterfly distracted me. I do adore this game. I've played so much of this game. Kinda wild how much I've played it. I'm gonna do a little more dice rolling to see if I can submit these to Tom Nook. Alright, Long Locust number 1. Okay, Odd, I can give him the Long Locust. Okay, okay, very good, very good. What about the Red Snapper? Can't give him the Red Snapper. What about the Bitterling? Can't give him that either. What about the Butterfly? Nope, what about this Butterfly? What about this Butterfly? Okay, I can give him this common Butterfly. I might give him those 3 first because I'm gonna definitely lose track of these. Tom is on my Starsea Island and I'm getting his photo. Very nice. Great choice. I just like anything with fishing mini games. I get you. That's understandable. That's a lot of like farming life sim games. I even have a duty emote. That's how much Safi loves this game and series. I really do. I adore it. Thank you. I promise I'll take good care of your Long Locust. Red Snapper sells for a lot, so that's good at least. I suppose so. I can make money, so... It's like, if he won't take them, I can sell them. Not really, honestly. Oh, is he gonna send me some more? What do you think of the new Pokemon games? Are you upset that they have average graphics and no voice acting still? I've been really enjoying all the Pokemon games. Like, the new game definitely has a lot of, like, positive aspects to it. Like, the gameplay is really fun. The story, the characters are really interesting. And as well, like, the Pokemon look really good in it. I do definitely agree, though, that, like, some of it doesn't look great. Like, the buildings don't look good. They're too flat. There's no, like, it's just like a flat texture put on flat... Like a flat building with just like texture plonked on it, and that's about it. I do definitely hope they would I do want them to improve the graphics, because like I think like some parts, some areas look a lot better. Some areas could do with a lot of work still. Definitely like better than Scarlet and Violet, but definitely not the best they could do. I wouldn't mind voice acting. I don't mind there not being voice acting, but I definitely feel there's some scenes where, like, the character had their mouth moving, where it looked like they're meant to be talking. So I was like, did they plan voice acting and maybe decide not to last minute to have it out in time? I'm not sure. But I definitely think, the game needs work. They were doing some great things with the gameplay of ZA. Like, the gameplay was incredible. The exploration was really fun, but I do understand there's, like, issues as well. I think the gameplay of the new Pokemon games are fun, and that's the most important for me. That is my #1 thing. If the gameplay is fun, then that's kind of all I can really ask for. I do think a lot of it, though, is also because, like, they don't really give their team a long time to work on the games. Like, they have such a strict schedule that I also think part of it is that the developers just aren't getting enough time to put all the care they want into the game. That they're almost cutting corners and things in places where they unfortunately shouldn't have to. But with how much they seem to be limited on time and everything, I can see the difficulty. Yeah, nicer graphics would be good. I'm also glad for this game as well that they like decided to make the Pokemon all more of a like average size rather than a realistic like Pokédex sizing, cause some Pokemon were far too tiny. So I'm happy that now like they're all visible quite easily. Oh, I couldn't give any more of the top line, could I? It was the bottom line. It was the butterfly I could give, I think. Someday they'll have an Irish Pokemon and Safi will be a gym leader. I would love that. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. I can only dream that they do that someday. Or at least make one that's like based in Ireland or something. That would be kind of neat. Audio cutting out for anyone else? Audio's fine for me. Oh, that is strange. Give me some red rose bags, okay? Give me some handy stuff to use. It seems like the rock concert and Sword and Shield especially felt a little strange and awkward with no sounds, but overall no voice acting doesn't bother me. Oh, for sections where there is like a rock concert or singing, that does feel really weird. It's just off-putting, because it's like, it's kind of their main thing and there's no audio for them. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all a part of the island experience. Yes, yes. Okay, I think now I have to start rolling for guys in the bottom line. What about this guy? Can I give him? No. I already gave a wait, no, did I give a butterfly? I think I... Yes, I did give a butterfly. What about this bitterling? No. What about this long locust? That's a no! What about the bluegill? Okay, I can give the bluegill. Everything else I have to sell. Dang, that's rough. I'm getting so many no's. I wasn't expecting to get as many no's as I have gotten. To be fair, wildlife wouldn't make great Pokemon. Plenty of sheep, though. A lot of sheep. There's some interesting ones, I suppose. Some, like, we do love our farm animals here. But, yeah, it'd be tricky. Yeah, I don't know what type of Pokemon would suit our region, then. I'm sure there's some. The dice hates flies. It truly does. It doesn't want me to give him anything. The flowers that grow will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's where the magic happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. Oh, recipe! My cousin warned me about giving this type of thing away for free, but you've collected creatures for me, so this is just part of island give and take. I hope you'll keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience. Yes, yes. I guess I'm selling the rest of these. Bye-bye, gang. I know some of you are definitely still needed in the museum, but the dice is has spoken. I'm afraid you have to go now. It seems people are either really like the new Pokemon games or despise them. I haven't seen much middle ground in online discussions. I think there's a lot of middle ground, or there should be at least. So I'm very much like, I do love the Pokemon franchise, like I'm a fan of it, but I also can see the problems with it as well. Like it definitely has its issues and things that could be better. So I kind of feel like with those discussions, it's like, there's a bit of everything going on, like there's good and bad, you know, and in between. Yeah, how much points did I need to pay him back again? He gave me some more recipes as well. I might be able to buy some recipes for the little guy too. Yeah, I need 5 tree branches for that and softwood for this. But I love the new Pokemon games. I do agree that they aren't perfect and I want the games to improve as well. Yeah, it's like I love the series, so I would love to see it improve. Like, I would love to see it, you know, prosper, you know? I wanna see it do well. Oh, an acorn. Guess it's that time of season in game now, huh? I'm doing a little bit of sneaky tree shaking. We'll see if I regret it. I probably will, but we'll worry about that when the regret comes up. I like that we can have fair discussions as well about it. Like that we can see each other's points and reasoning and, you know, have a good conversation about it. Because I think having conversation about it's good. I think just, you know, when it gets a little too intense, it's like a little too much. My favorite gym was actually Scarlet Violet, despite its bugs. Honestly, like, I can see that because the gameplay was really fun. Like, it had a very good, fun gameplay, and the characters were all really fun. Skills! What can I say? I've learned how to deal with these sorts of things. I'm ready for anything. I just have to shake every tree from the front and nothing can go wrong. Check this out. 2 for 2! At least one of my favorites is Sword and Shield, actually, since I have a lot of good memories with your streams of it, Sappy. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad it gives you good memories. That's great to hear. My boss are scary. I always run and go to the villagers' houses. That used to be me, but look at me now. I've grown. I've had character development. Honestly, I just saw the wasp and the fact that I had turned to face the wasp, and I was like, I can catch it, huh? Like, if I just press A, right? So I guess my brain has burned it into its memory. I'm just seeing wasps so often, even though I didn't think I remembered what to do with them. I'm absolutely terrified of wasps IRL though. Me too. Wasps are scary. Yeah, I'm now run out of I need to make another one. Running to villagers' houses is a great option as well. That's what I did like initially before I knew there was a trick to it. A good comparison is the new Digimon. It has voice acting and prettier environments than Pokemon in my opinion. Digimon is a much smaller IP than Pokemon, so Game Freak is definitely cutting corners. It is, yeah. Plus, I think Digimon like will take more time to develop their games. Like they put in like years rather than Pokemon. I feel is very, very rushed. I feel like since it's a franchise and they're trying to sell products and toys and everything, it kind of gets a little... The game gets a little lost in the middle of all that, where I feel like it's not prioritized as much as it should be. The Digimon game does look really fun. I actually want to play that at some point because I think it looks really cool. I know sometimes people pick a side and they're like, I'm sticking by it, but I'm like, I think Digimon looks neat too, you know? I'm gonna play it as well. Or at least I want to. I'm ready to go back on tree duty. Like that there's just bags of weeds thrown around. wasps also sell for a decent amount in this as well. That's good actually, because I can make some decent money then as well. Well, they're good. Yeah, exactly. They kind of have their different things going for them. Sorry, that one's mine, Sylvia. Sorry, Sylvia. I had to do it. Couldn't submit my last one of those to Blather, so I needed this one. And also see if Tomnook will take my wasps in or if he'll be against it. We'll see how he feels about wasps. Seashell! I can sell these. Now that I have this photo up here. Don't know if I can even go to that place yet, but I guess whenever I go, I'm ready. Acorn! Yeah, it's like, it's like when two games come out and like people are fighting between which is better or things. Oh, thank you, Dom! Thank you! I kinda stole it from you. I'm sorry. But, it's like... when there's like two really good games that come out and people are like, oh no, like... one's better than the other or whatever, and I'm like... I just see it as two cakes. Two cakes? I'm like... I just see it as we're getting two cakes. Like, if I get two cakes, I'm not gonna complain, you know? Two cakes are two cakes. And that's it, you know? We roll at advantage for super rare bugs and fishies. That's interesting. Maybe they could get an advantage where it's like a higher % chance but not guaranteed. Like maybe something like maybe 1, 2, and 3 like are yeses and 4 is no or something. Or else have like, or else roll a dice of 6 and have it be like the first 4 numbers are yes, the last 2 are no. Oh, bye, Ninish. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And it was lovely chatting with you as well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, let's see if I can submit any of these ones. Alright, I'm gonna do a roll. Roll for wasp. Can't give that wasp. What about this one? I can give him that wasp. Okay, cool. And this one? I can't give him that one still. I don't remember if I gave a long locust or not, but I'm gonna roll for it. I can if I have it. So I can give him a wasp and a locust. I think I might have given him a locust already. I'm not shaking the trees to drop more things. I'm shaking them all to find the furniture item that's hidden in one. Don't worry, I understand how the game works. I have 5 to 1 million bells in my AC and HC count. Nice! Congrats! Well done. Yeah, sure, send it along. Others, is that you? Oh, what splendid timing. Yes, do you remember the venture we discussed? I'm currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Gambaland. Yes, the local fauna is as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely, you ask? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet. But I have received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. What, seriously? Well, that is very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me, I'm with a customer right now. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. That was my friend Blathers, the one who curated the museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our island to help us identify and preserve the local creatures. Ah, but I could use your help, Safi. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? We'll need a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting. It's all coming together. Yes. No pressure. Okay, so I can give him a long locust, so I'll leave one of those maybe outside and just sell everything else. I've unfortunately seen enough 2-cake situations where the audience trashes on one cake that makes me not want to try the one being praised in comparison. What do you mean exactly? Or I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, I think I get you now. That they trash on one so bad that you kind of don't want to play the one that they're praising because the fact they give you a bad impression because they're hating on the other one. I think I can get what you mean, yeah. I mean, you see like a lot of hatred from a community as well. It's just not very appealing. Yes, please no backseating unless I ask. I already know a lot about this series, so don't assume I don't know anything, you know? Hi Megaloon, Conmeki, welcome. How was your day? I hope you're well. Yeah, basically, that's unfortunate. It is sad when a community does put you off because of like them just being kind of nasty towards one another. But I can see what you mean. I'm just checking what the story is with my moving fees. I need 5,000 miles. Okay, so I need a full 5,000. We can get there. It is sad if when the community ruins like a game for other people though too, because it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. That could have been like more people enjoying it, you know? There's another creature somewhere around, but I just like full sent it when I saw that guy. I'll have another look around just in case. No, he's gone the other way. And fish though. Might see if I can get some wood from the trees here as well. Just bash them a little bit. I found trash, let's go! It can be repurposed. We got a new DIY recipe for free. I know some people call Nintendo greedy for the £4 AC upgrade, which sounds a little wild to me since it costs basically nothing. I do agree with you, like, I think that price is reasonable, and it's only like a little bit, and it's mostly for if you want to upgrade just the Switch 2 version if you want like the features that are exclusive to it. Honestly, I thought that was like a very reasonable price. I thought we were gonna have to pay for like a I thought it was gonna be like we'd have to pay for like DLC almost for the update, but it's mostly just free. There's only like a small portion that is paid for, and it's very little. I do find it funny though, because on the eShop you can pre-order the upgrade pack or the upgrade for Animal Crossing already, which is like kind of funny to me. I'm like, that's silly. I like it. And like, I've seen Nintendo definitely be greedy, but I think that's one that's, I think, not quite the case. I can't believe it took me this long to find a sea bass in the ocean. That's kind of wild. Flimsy fishing rod is down. I'm gonna try to get some wood from some of these trees. I'm just gonna use my axe and go around and just hit a bunch all at once. I'm gonna just hit and run for right now and then come back and pick them up later. I can leave a mess for a little bit, you know? I can be lazy. It also helps me remember what trees I've already hit. It's definitely just part of my strat and not laziness. Not on me, I'll be like, I'll just pick these up off stream. Nobody needs to watch that. Unless I need them for anything specifically. Always quite funny as well, despite the trash. As well, how the trash puts up such a fight despite not being a living thing. I know, right? Is it secretly a living thing? Is the trash alive? I do for sure agree that Nintendo can be greedy though, like 60 for Galaxy 2 pack is a bit much despite the games being amazing. Yeah, like, I understand that one. But I agree, it's like sometimes they are being greedy, sometimes it's like, they do a mix of good and bad, you know? There's something I need wood for. I just need the plain wood, so I might just pick up plain wood for now. I think it's good to give props too when like they aren't being greedy, you know, just to encourage them to not be greedy, you know? Like, you gotta give people a pat on the back sometimes too and be like, well, you're working on it, you know, you're getting there. Yeah, there's some things I want to check here with you, actually. I'm gonna sell some bits, and there's also... That's a different red snapper I caught, so I can see if I can submit that. I don't know, did I succeed to submit a damselfly or not? More money! I wanna check as well, here's some items to buy. I know you also have some recipes. We get that. I think we got the axe recipe already. I think I need the slingshot one though. I also don't know about the beginner's DIY recipe, if those are things I've already been given or if those are... Let's go. I got points for being so shellfish. Another one? First time buyer. Very nice. What can we make? I can see oat soft what that needs. Yeah, I just need more tree branches and then I can make a bit more of everything. And 2 of those recipes can use the clumps of weeds as well. We're getting there. Okay, now I just want branches, so I'm gonna just do this until I get a whole stash of them. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's important. I'm making my island 5 stars. Well done! Nicely done! I'll try to get there at some point with this island, but this one's mostly just for chill vibes. I'm like, I'll get places when I get there, you know? For the chill and silly shenanigans. I just get a whole stack of stuff dropped. I don't know how I hit it with the net there instead. There we go, that's a whole stack. Now I can make some more tools. I think it's softwood I need, so I'm just gonna pick up softwood from any of the trees that I've hit. Let's hope that's a decent amount. I think it should be. And then I can craft a few bits. Tools break so easily early on, I find. Make one of those. Make another axe. Only made 2 more axes, so I'll make another one since I'll be running out of stone then. Hi, Forgotten. Welcome. How was your day? Thank you for coming to hang out. I love the emotes. Welcome to Shenanigans. Hi, man. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Good night. I might also throw some of like... I need to make the slingshot recipe as well, actually. I think it might be regular wood or hardwood for the slingshot. Hardwood. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Time seems to have flown by this stream. I know, right? I'm like, I feel like I just started. And I'm like, what do you mean the time's gone by? I've just been sitting here. What do you mean? You know what, I might place the fish that I need to try to see if I can sell them here. Or if I can, donate them, I mean, donate. Also, the missions plant flowers. So I'm gonna do that quickly because that's not a tricky one. Hi Ron, welcome. How's your day? Since I have a choice, I'll make Dom's house pretty. We're not playing favorites here though. Keep that in mind. It's just happening like this, you know? No favorites, I swear. I have the watering can now. Yes, I can use water as well. Assuming there's something for watering plants as well. Gotta be a mission that's like water 5 plants exactly. The old times where we all had a huge stash of buckets and fish before Blathers arrived. Exactly. I gotta stack up the pile outside for him. It's the entrance he deserves, you know? He deserves to come by and be like, what's happening? Oh my god. Did I make any more nets? No. I'll have to make more nets from the looks of it. So sad how easy items break early on in the game. I've got something or no? What's this? Water 10 flowers. Plant 10 flowers. Okay, I should buy 5 more flowers, plant them, water them. That's two more of those missions covered. I also have to roll to see where we put Blather's tent. What did I come in here for again? Oh, I wanted to buy flowers. Sorry guys. My brain had a moment of like, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Why do I exist here? Hi, the best, welcome. How are you doing? Savvy streaming during my work hours is very... Oh no, I'm so sorry. That is my bad. I apologize. I hope work is going well for you at least, and hopefully not too busy. Oh, your villager is looking more brunette than I would expect. I hate it. Well, not the fact that they're brunette, but I just hate that they don't look how I want them to look. Everything has been decided by the dice. So this is how the dice decided I should look. So I guess I'm stuck with it now. Oopsie doopsies. I can't decide who's the cutest villager. Maybe Bunny because she's cute. Cutest villager is tricky. It really depends on the person, but I'm personally a big fan of Judy and Chrissy. They're like 2 of my favorites. They're very cute. Alright, Sylvia, I guess you get some plants by your house too. I'm just planting as many plants as I can. These are no good type of order or anything. My favorite's Judy, I'd say, although I might be a little biased too. Exactly. I'm like, I know I have bias, you know? Judy is the best, but I am also biased. The struggle. How's your day? It's good. I've been very excited. I'm like a little sleepy, but I've been hyped about this island. I've been looking forward to starting. I thought it sounded like a very silly challenge, so I'm happy. I'm happy to finally be doing it. I've been planning it out for a while. And going back and forth in ideas until last night I was like, I guess this is what we're doing. I guess this is what's happening. And I can't stop it and no one else can stop it? I'm gonna need more branches. I need net. Kind of necessary. I do have happy memories with Judy too, like making her Metopia for you and stuff. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Like, the fact that I could have Judy in my game, like, that's incredible. I appreciate you very much for doing that. I think I have enough to actually give to you now. I believe I've got the base fees and you'd like to pay your moving fees very well. You owe me 5,000 miles. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your moving fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for his boot home. Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? That wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Dice, how we feel about the tent? How do we feel? Okay, it's great. It's great. We love the tent. We love it. Absolutely. Thank you, Dice. That's wonderful to hear. I'm so pleased to see that you're enjoying your new island life. Indeed, establishing a sort of utopia was one of the main aims of this endeavor, along with profits, of course. Always, Tom Nook, I know what's on your mind. Speaking of this lovely paradise, which you are already enjoying, couldn't it be even better? Yes, yes. So the time is to discuss the possibility of building custom homes. Now, there are certain challenges with building fabulous homes in a remote location such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into cost, I'm afraid, but with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. If you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. One more thing to share. We have a miles redemption service for the Nook miles you've collected. When you access the Nook shop, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime soon, Well then, I hope you continue to enjoy your getaway package life. Okay, you was just on about updating our homes, right? Not like, not getting any new villager homes, right? What's your favorite dog villager? Cookie is cutest village ever. I love Cookie. She's adorable. I also really like Daisy and Goldie. They're also super cute. Your decision on home ownership, ready to move forward into comfort and luxury? As well as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space and helps you put down more roots. Now, building a house means taking out a loan in the amount of 98,000 bells. What do you think? Ready to build? Fine. Thank you for your business. I'll get construction started right away. By the way, you get to choose from 8 different colors for the roof. I guess we're picking a random roof color. They said from 8, so let's roll an 8 dice. 8, okay, what is the 8 color? Purple. I'll take purple. We're matching our hat. Matching our hat vibes that are going on right now. I appreciate that. That's actually not bad. Oh, one more thing. Owners get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me one moment, I have to think about who my favorite villager is, but my favorite currently on mine is Lucky. I love my mummy dog. Lucky is really cute. I also just feel sad for him. He's all bandaged up. Oh, I have Cookie on my island and I agree. She's adorable and I love her. $2 Cookie and chair. I'm glad to see the Cookie love here. I've updated your program membership details. Now when you use the Nook Miles app, you'll have access to all the Nook Miles Plus benefits. Nook Mile Plus includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you launch the app, so please give it a look. Nook has such an unearned bad reputation considering how good his loans actually are. I 100% agree. I 100% agree on that. Isabel is cute. Purple's good. Purple dice, purple roof. I smell rigged. Oh my gosh, wait. Is the dice biased because of what color it is? If the dice is purple, will it lean towards purple choices? If it's blue, will it lean towards blue choices? Is the dice, is it sentient? Does it understand its own color? Oh no. Nook Miles with a plus. Your rank is increasing, you can now use Nook Mile Plus services. Makes it even easier to enjoy miles. There are also special redemption options that only Nook Mile Plus members get. Please take advantage of this amazing opportunity. Alright, so it does give us a bunch of missions where we can get a bunch of extra Nook Mile tickets. So this is great. We needed this. Trees, shrubs, black bass, bugs, selling, and plant flower seeds. And doing these kind of help end up leading up to your usual choice anyway. Okay, I get the feeling I will probably have to pay off my home before we can proceed with like more villagers or things, I'm assuming. But we'll find out about that one. I also want to check the Nook Mile redemptions here, because one of the first things I always have to get when I start this game again is I have to get those extra pocket spaces. Okay, 5,000 for pocket organization. It's a little pricey. We can do it though. Island Life 101 service. Tool ring I can get, but I'd rather just save up for the pocket organization. What's funny to me, Nook, is prices are actually pretty fair, especially for a whole house. Exactly. He's actually not a bad guy. He's actually pretty chill, more than you would think. You literally pay off your loans because they're willing to take like your basic items. I wanted to buy shrubs from you. Mom gets a bad rap for giving you no interest and no deadline and only having you pay for upgrades to your house. I know, right? Like, he's pretty good. I don't know why people give him such rough hate for it, you know? I'll take 5 because I'll probably end up needing them. Look at Tom being generous. Like, we can't have that in our Animal Crossing game. Spending bells on the local economy. Let's go. I'm a shopaholic now. If anything, we should praise Tom for, you know, his business practices, you know? Except maybe making his nephews work, you know? He even gives a bunch of money to charity, but no Tanuki Man bad or something like that. Yeah! He does a lot of really good stuff. Like, he just wants to genuinely help out the community, you know? And people are just like, Tom again, messing things up. And he's like, no, he's good. He's a good guy. I found a random shrub right here. Can I water my shrubs too? I think I can. There's one of these plus missions complete. The Nook Mile grind is on. We need a damselfly. They wanted me to plant more flowers too. Oh, that's one of the ones we need to get. Perfect. Great timing, buddy. How did you know just when to swoop in? Dice for Bladder's tent? Definitely. We do have to do a dice for his tent. Where do I want to put flowers? I'll just plonk some down here. Why not? I'll just plant them all. Why not? This Bladder's tent will be randomized. Oh, spin balls to buy items, catch fish. Those are gonna go together. No, I do hate when you only have this watering can. It's the slowest thing ever. Oh, it's broken. There it goes. That's fine. We'll survive. We'll make it. Another damselfly there too. Wait, Erling, I still need to get one that'll allow me to submit to the museum. What did I complete? I guess I've just been fishing. I have been fishing. Can I reach? Just about. Let's go. My missions is also just catch a bunch of bugs, so... It's handy if you guys all just come to me. Be very much appreciated. Hello there, buddy. Another one for the pile. And you. Oh no, pocket's full. I'll drop this for now. These are iron bells, and also there's one for chopping down trees, but I can't do that currently. I think we might roll the dice for Bladder's tent now. I'll roll 2 4s for it and see where we end up on the map. Oh, that was a 6 dice. Oopsies. Okay, so we're... Actually, I don't think that's even possible to put it in 1 because that's quite literally where someone else is. But it's okay, actually, if we get 1 and then get 3, this might still be possible. 1 and 2. Ooh, I guess that's possible. I kind of have to put it, like, right here, though. Which I don't think is the best spot, but, can I even fit here? I can move down a little. I can, like, put it... Your count? I think here might just about be in range of where it wants me to put it. I guess we'll just plonk it here. Well, we said we do, so I guess I gotta go through with it. I was like, am I gonna be putting him on top of Dom's house? Like, am I just gonna be blocking Dom's house off? But luckily 1-2 makes it a little lower, but it's still kind of like not in a great spot. It's a little awkward. And luckily, I was like, I got one which I consider the first one like the horizontal, and then the second one I considered like the vertical. So I was like, if the second one is a 2 or a 3, it's possible. If not, then this is not possible. We might just have to re-roll. I was so worried I get 1-1 and I was like, how do I make that work? Can I make that work? Do I do it as close as I possibly can manage it? It feels too far away. Sorry, Dom, you're a museum attraction now. My apologies. We love you, Dom. What's up, buddy? That is the hat you gave me. You noticed. It really shows off your head muscles. Thank you. I've been working on my head muscles. Thank you. Pocket's full already. I'll swap this for now. I might have to once again just do the old... There's some of these bits I might just be able to sell, because... Yeah, I think the rest of them I can sell. Alright, I'll empty out the old pockets. Oh, we prepare a ton of stuff for him. Steffi, I take it you found a suitable spot for Blathers to set up. I did. I knew I could count on you, thank you. I'll let Blathers know that he can move in as soon as he wants. Great. Move in right now, Blathers, right now. Right this second. Flimsy axe, flimsy watering can, slingshot, DIY for beginners. No pass for now, I just want to sell for now. One of my missions is make money by selling, so hopefully I can do that. There you go, buddy. Let me a moment to run the numbers. That's about half of what I need for that one Nukmal mission. Butterfly! Another butterfly! All the butterflies! Gotta catch them all! Luckily there's like plenty of bugs out at the moment, so it's easy enough to just farm a bunch of them. Until that breaks. Okay, I'm thinking we might do a little mid-stream break here, because I'm planning to stream a bit longer today, just because I'm really excited about this whole island situation. But we're gonna take a little food break now, so if any of you guys need food, water, go to the bathroom, anything like that, go now. Put us on a be right back screen, and once I return, I'll switch back to the normal gameplay as usual. So I will see you guys in a teeny bit. We're just taking a little break. Gonna grab some quick luncheon, you know, some quick luncheon if I can. And I will be back to you guys, so do get something for yourselves as well. It's something you can have nice and handily. And I'll see you guys in a little teeny bit. Let me switch this over to BRB. I'm also gonna just... As I'm eating, I might just gather a bunch of these branches so that, like, you guys don't have to watch this part, you know? I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy food if any of you guys have any, and I will be back soon. Thank you for being here with me. also may have farmed some sticks while I was on my break for crafting a bunch of these things. So how's everybody doing? I returned. Hi Albiro, welcome. How are you doing? We're fast crafting. We're speeding. We're speeding our crafting. I'm making it so I don't have to make any more nets or fishing rods at least. Yeah, this is a new island. I made this for the challenge. And also just because I wanted to play more of the game again. I was excited when I heard about the update. How was the food? The food was good. I just had something simple. I just had some toast and a yogurt. I was like, whatever is quickest to whatever is quickest to grab, but that can let me get back here quicker. Look at all those fishing rods. Yeesh. Hi Ron, hi Forgotten, hello again. Thank you for waiting for me. These are all my nets. And now, these are gonna be all my fishing rods. This is all I did on break. That's all. I'm making a new island to prepare for the update too. I don't have as much of an attachment to my island I made back in 2020. Understandable. If you feel a new island suits you and works for you, go for it. For me, I still have my other island because I have multiple switches. So that's handy, but I know not everyone has the option. And I know I'm one of the few people crazy enough to be like, every switch equates to an extra island. At least I thought I was doing good math, you know? Especially since you can't change island names. Oh no, that's true. That would be a handy update feature if they wanted to be kind to us. We also randomized how our character looks too, so... If it doesn't look like me, I didn't want this. It's just what I've been stuck with. Oh yeah, I have the original island too, since I have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 and a Switch Lite. Granted, I haven't made an island on the Switch Lite. Well, at least it's there if you ever want it, you know? But to be honest, I thought the same. I'm so glad. No, I just keep looking at switches and numbers of islands rather than as, like, any other reason for different versions. I'm like, this is a good excuse to get another Animal Crossing island, and then nobody can say to do otherwise, you know? Because I have other reasons that I can say that aren't my true main reason, you know? No, we found a true Safi when she isn't magically transformed as a princess. No, it's not me, I swear. This isn't me. It's a lie. The dice is trying to deceive you all. In another world? You mean I've, like, isekai'd to Animal Crossing? Honestly, that'd be kinda neat. You caught a dab. I did catch a dab. Good timing for that emote. What's on the other side? If only we could reach... I have to wait for the sound. I can't see him. Hiya, Evie. Welcome. How is your day? Welcome. Something has to be dropped. I'll drop this for now. What have I gotten? A fishing mission complete. I still need to catch the black bass though. I'm working on that. Oh, there's another one? Earning Nook Miles for earning Nook Miles. That's my favorite type of reward. Earning for earning. Oh, I'm gonna plunk some of these fishies out here again. Some of you are definitely new. You're new. I'm surprised I managed to put that on the back of it. Dab is also new. I think Horse Mackerel is also new. Okay, and then I'm not sure about Rice Grasshopper. I'll place it out anyway, just in case. My goal with every Animal Crossing is really just fill out the museum. A good goal, honestly. It's one of the bigger goals. But I respect it. It's one of the ones I always aim for. I do like getting my museum complete as well as like decorating my whole house. I like to do a lot of decoration as well, just to make it look nice. I'll have to recatch all the fish and insects again. I guess that's one of the fun parts though too. Catching all the bugs and insects once more. They're part of the charm, you know. Every season you get hyped because you're like, new bugs, new fish. Happy to see you. Oh, thank you. Happy to see you too. How is your day? I'd say the art museum is by far the trickiest to complete in this game. Oh, definitely. Art museum's rough. You need to be able to spot those fakes. Yeah, art museum could be our tough one. Especially if we include the dice in it. If it randomly chooses what art piece we buy. So it's up to the dice to know the fake or the real. Don't you have to roll the dice before we can give the tab and other new fish to Blathers? I mean, yes, I do have to roll the die again. I'm just leaving them outside, and then when I am going to give them to Blathers, I plan to do the rolls then. Just because I know if I roll them now, I won't remember. I suppose I could put them in like a section on their own though as well. That might also work. I'm just worried my brain will forget which ones are for selling. Yeah, I'm thinking either I can go through them beforehand and like maybe set which ones are for Blathers, whichever ones get a good roll, or else just roll them when I'm giving them to Blathers and pray. Roll a die to see if your perception check is successful. Let's check it out. Is my perception check successful? We'll roll a 20 for this. Oop, I failed bad. I failed real bad. You don't talk about it. Yeah, you can have a 10 on the beach, I think you always could. Or I'm not sure. I think so, at least. If there's enough space on the beach, you can sneak it on. The dice told me it should go on the beach, so I listened. Hi, Bear. Welcome. How was your day? I'll drop the trash can here for now. Okay, another potential dab. Some horse mackerels. Is above 10 a success on the perception check? I think it depends on like how your character is made in D&D, but I would assume above a 10 is probably pretty safe. You're at least on the upper half of things. But I'm not too familiar with all the rules either, to be honest. Some of those might be able to be sold. I could maybe roll through some of them. Just so I can see which ones I can make money off. I need mamas. I want to upgrade my tent to a house. Get back here. You're gonna choose death? Choose death. Damn. I was hoping things wouldn't have to be this way. And under your stats, imagine if you had a dexterity check for fishing too. Roll and if successful, you'll catch the fish. Otherwise, it doesn't count. If the dice says it's a lie, you know? You roll it afterwards, and then, you know, if it says you caught it, you get to keep it. If not, you have to release it. Not sell, release. I got a Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and Legends ZA. Nice! I hope you're enjoying them. That's awesome. A good bunch of games to get with the Switch 2 to start with for sure. But that would make it way too much RNG. I want it to be enough that it's like silly RNG. But also in some ways too, I'm like, I don't want to make it like unfun in the way that you guys have to see me catching fish for like hours and failing. I don't have this butterfly. This one hasn't really come over to this side. It's been more so hanging out on the other side of the river. It's also a new one. Yeah, silly but still fun. Exactly, that's kind of the balance I want to go for with it. I do have 3 mackerels here. I might just roll and see if I can sell any of them. Let's see, odd number we can donate. Even number it's selling. Okay, 1 is for selling. 2 are for selling. 1 is for donation. Alright, that works. I can sell some of these then. That's the horse mackerel sorted out. Mario Kart World is way more fun. It's more fun than I thought. It's really fun. It's really good, honestly. It's a great choice. There's a lot more to it than you expect. I want to sell. I want to make money, not lose money. A monarch. One that I would like to sell. I mean, like to donate. Horses are way bigger, and there's lots of activities to do in free roam. Definitely. I think the one struggle will be that, like, there's such a high skill ceiling for it. Or, like, if people are dedicated, they can learn to do some crazy, like, off-course stuff to get, like, a huge boost. Okay, catch a black bass. The pain if you caught a barrel eye or something super rare and you had to release it. That wouldn't be too fun, especially since you can go hours without getting one. Exactly. It's something like that where I'm like, I know they'd be too awkward. Too awkward of a challenge. I also have 2 dabs. Will I roll my dabs now and see? Dab number 1. Can be donated. No need to worry about dab number 2 then. Okay, I'll sell dab number 2 then. That's pretty fair. As much as people bash it, I enjoy the free roam. I like open worlds and just exploring and seeing the world. I think free roam is really cool. It's a nice way to like get to see all the details of every course. And as well, they've added like little challenges and everything for you to do around the place, which is fun. So they kind of do add a fair bit to give it a lot of more excitement. Science farms are really good for getting villager photos, I've found. Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for them then, actually. I didn't know that. I would love to get some villager photos if I can. I just feel like there's been so many racing games recently. I'm like, dang, like, they just keep coming. Sometimes you go years and there's no racing games, and then all of a sudden I'm like, there's racing games everywhere. What happened? Let's see. I want to complete this Black Bass mission. When I complete that one, I might move the day forward. Just because, like, I know we have our loan to pay off, but we need to still, like, have our house. We still need them to, like, build the house first. I know one of my missions is also just to use an axe on some of the trees. Some of the challenges are especially the peach medallion are a pain though. Some of them are really tough. I remember struggling on stream with one of the wall jump ones. It was causing me quite the struggle. Also, it feels strange not having a dice here, so I'm just gonna put a dice here. I'm like, I need to bring it back. We can't have an empty space with no dice. Not every game needs to be free roam, but I'd say it works well in Mario Kart's case. Yeah, no, I think it's like optional. It can work in some cases. Like the way they built that game, it just worked really well. Thankfully, I got Mario Kart World after the update where you can keep track of the peach buttons on the map and some other needed changes. That's actually a really nice change, because that was the only thing I was like, I can't really keep track of what I've done and not done. I'm kind of just guessing a lot of it. Ooh. That was me getting them in a row without any getting away. I'm afraid I don't want to guarantee that that'll happen anytime soon, because I don't... Now that I've seen it, I'm going to break my chain really fast. What did you think of the Air Riders test? I missed the stream. Oh yes, the Air Riders test. I found it interesting. I thought like it was interesting, well, because you could, I think for the online you could only play like the like battle royale kind of mode more so than the racing mode. So I mostly played that mode, which it was pretty fun. It was pretty chaotic and unique. A lot of chaos, just running around picking stuff up and throwing stuff at everyone. It gets a little chaotic. I thought it was pretty fun though. Like there were some neat concept ideas in there. Some of it is definitely a little hard to get used to though, because some of the just getting used to the controls was a little tricky just because it plays so differently from other racing games. So I think that's like one of the big things is just getting used to how the game works compared to other racers. Because it is like just very different. It can be really fast as well though, which can make it a little hard to keep up with because you're like speeding so quickly that it can be kind of hard to sometimes see where you're going or things. It can get a little disorienting, I guess, because sometimes it is really, really fast. It might depend on your vehicle as well though, because I think there's just some faster vehicles than others. I played like a little bit of the offline racing mode. I tried like a little bit of that because I was curious what like the... I told you I'd break my chain! I knew it! But I was thinking of like... I wanted to try some of the normal racing game mode, even if it was only with CPUs, just because I was like... It's interesting getting to play City Child, but I was also like... I kind of want to see what the core gameplay is like, because... I'm not really sure how these vehicles will work when racing. Like, I was getting to see how they were when going around a huge kind of open map. No, I messed up! So I was kind of curious how it would feel controlling a vehicle on, like, a course. And, it was pretty neat, honestly. It did feel pretty good playing it on, like, just the regular courses as well. The courses are pretty nicely designed. But also, sometimes there'd be quite thin areas or things, so it'd be hard to keep control all the time, or, you know, not go too far onto the, like, side road. It just... You updated so the piece is on the map now. That's amazing. I remember that. It was in the ice cream course, I think. Yes. I have over 200 switches pressed in world, so that's a super good change. Wait, that's so many. These switches would be good if they did a region or something. Trying to find them all. I still haven't, can be difficult. Yeah, no, I prefer when the game has like something built in to mark it, because it's like I'm not gonna remember later by the time I go to try mark it on something. #1 Kirby Royale. Yeah, Air Riders is chaotic. City Trial is more of the main appeal of Air Ride than the racing. Well, that's interesting, because I kind of figured the racing would be like the supposed main thing, because you know, it usually is in racing games. It's interesting, because I was wondering why they didn't have the like regular racing mode instead. I thought it was unusual they were doing City Trial. I thought they might have just been trying to show it off a little bit. The only thing I do think with some of the regular courses and things, I'm not sure how many courses are actually in the game, so I'm not sure if like there's a lot or if we're limited. So that's also like a very good question, is like, is there many courses to choose from? It's at least a C+. How many times will we see that message? Too many. That should be one of the messages for when I fail a check. Or fail a roll check for something. I think you might be able to do races since there's another console in the lobby that I assume is for racing. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. You know, interesting for sure. I still don't know if I'll get it yet. I'll probably try play some more of the test on the weekend. It's just it's so pricey, and there's... I think I've bought like the last 2 racing games that have come out, so I'm kind of like... It's a pricey one, you know? And even the other racing games are pricey too, that I'm like... I've bought a lot of racing games recently. We'll see though, we'll find out. Stop moving! Oh, crab! Mitten crab. New guy. Leave these branches up here for now. Oh, I got one for fishies. Let's go. My Fishpedia is getting filled in. Oh, my main goal is to get to 5,000 Nook Mile tickets and then just... You know what? I should maybe check. Can I sell a sea bass? Yes, I can sell a sea bass. What about a mitten crab? No. Okay. Okay, I guess I can sell all these, huh? I don't know if I caught the long locust already or not. Same with corp. Did I already have a corp? Gosh, my memory's so bad with these. The DD boss in Air Rider is actually pretty fun too. I thought once I knew what to do. I did play that one again and I did do better with it as well. So I do think that one is better once you have an idea what you're doing. Once I knew there was a lot more just either grabbing items or... a lot more like grabbing items or else just like spinning like crazy and repeatedly like just doing your drift, keep coming back and hitting him. Hey there, buddy. What's the story with my home again? You're ready by tomorrow. We're still looking for that one fish so we can get the last 2 times reward for today. If he'd show up, that would be really nice of him. really cool of him, you know? I think we were catching like a good few of him earlier, and just when we need him, it's like now he's nowhere to be found. He's suddenly gone extinct the moment we need him. And where was he when his city needed him? Not here, I tell you that. Oh, a crucian carp. Another new guy. Also, you can stop in front of a target by holding boost, which I found helpful, especially if you want to hit something with items. Oh wait, that is really handy actually. Because yeah, sometimes I was thinking like it's hard to aim items. I feel like I just keep missing with them. So that's good to know. Yeah, I kind of want to give the test run of Kirby like a fair go before I make a decision on it. Well, we're getting all the new fish all of a sudden. What's happening? Does it just turn evening time in the game? Is that what's going on? Why are we getting so many of the fishies? What's going on? I found that too, but I figured that tip out near the end of your stream. No worries at all. No, there is some stuff in the game. I'm just kind of like, it'll be a bit of a learning experience or a learning curve. So I'm expecting to have a little bit of trouble with some bits. But I'll keep trying. And also, while we're looking for this fish though, we're also starting to make some money for getting our house upgraded. Hey, the best. Finally finished on my wage slaving. I'm glad you're free now. Thanks for joining us as you escaped. I hope it wasn't too harsh a work day. I hope it was like an easier work day for you. Do you skip time or is it a proper run? I will probably skip time since I'm streaming it. I haven't skipped time yet though, so I plan to do like as much as I can on a day before skipping. But I probably will do skipping just because when I'm streaming it, only like so many days of the week, I figure it's probably best for me to skip some days just so that we can stay caught up on at least more days than we get if I was just going by each stream. Another new guy. Yeah, I'd say for a stream purpose, I'll probably do that. I normally play the game the casual way, but for stream I feel like it's probably better to do it the other way. It wasn't difficult, just drawn out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We got him! I'm glad you're free now though. I'm glad you managed to escape. Well done. Well done escaping them. Chop wood, plant trees or shrubs. I can do 2 of those quickly. Crafting something might be easy enough too. Hey Blathers, you get a shrub. You're welcome, Blathers. I renewed my GameStop account when I got the Switch 2 and now have 1,500 points. I can get 2 games for free right now. Gonna get DK Bonanza and Kirby Air Riders, and later Metroid and maybe Sonic Riders. Wait, that's such a good deal. Wait, you get that many points, so you essentially just get 2 free games? Wait, that's so handy. That's such a good deal. What in the world? Rest in peace, GameStop. I have to say that just because like GameStop used to be in this country, GameStop is no longer in this country. Whenever I hear about it, I'm just like, no, why'd you leave us, GameStop? You were like the final standing, like, non-secondhand game store. Where do we get our new games now? But that's nice though. You get treated to 2 more games. Now I can relax, and what OST would be better than to relax to Animal Crossings? So true, Animal Crossing just is the best OST for relaxing to, for sure. I have just listened to the Animal Crossing playlist whenever I'm going anywhere and I just want some chill music to vibe to. I think you may have mixed it up. I believe it is still in the UK, but it's not in Ireland. Or at least, I'm not sure about the UK, but it's not here. My local game store called Game has a deal where you buy a game and you later don't get it until like half a year later. What? That's so wild. There also used to be a game here, but that was like ages ago. That one was lost a long time ago, which was sad because Game was probably my favorite game store at the time. I'm like, that's a shame you had to go. I've kind of stopped buying from them. Well, that's understandable. That's not a great deal. Hi, Forgotten. How are you doing? Honestly, I think it's been a bit rough on game stores these days. I think UK has Game, well, US has GameStop. Ah, okay. That explains. I might have been mixing up which one you guys had. It's a good. Just mostly keeping the stream in the background. I'm glad I can entertain you from the background. And also give you the chill vibing music. Oh, fishy. Other dates. I think it's just because the time of day has changed that it's giving me different ones. Game used to be good, but now they charge mandatory £10 shipping for consistently super late games. And the parcels are sometimes quite bumped up too. Ooh, that's real bad. That's not good at all. And you do not want like banged up parcels for your video games of all things. They're a little more on the delicate side, you know. They made me drop something just for my net to break. I need to catch 2 more bugs. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna place this cardboard box right here. I know, that was a little crazy. The inclusion carp is new. Can I sell it or do I donate it? Tell me. Tell me, Dice. He gets to be donated. Let's go. What about the zebra turkey fish? Does he get donated too? He does? 2 for 2 now. What about the days? He gets donated too. Father's gonna be happy. What What about the yellow perch? I guess he can have them all. Yeah, this music and aesthetic is so relaxing. It really is. It is like the ultimate chill game. Give me more money. GameStop also has Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals, so gonna see what gets offered to that. Oh, that's nice. We love some deals. We love when we get deals, you know? Can't say no to some good deals. The goddess of dice is a fickle mistress. Truly is. They're a rough one to please. Let me quickly complete that mission that's like, hit some trees. There's the one that's like, knock a tree down. I'm like, you see my tiny little axe? You think I can do that? Alright, some more nook miles. Buy, chop down trees, DIY projects, plant flower seeds. Plant flower seeds is also doable. We'll catch some, I was gonna say some bugs, but there's a fishy here, so I'm like, I guess I'll catch you first if I can. You can never trust the dice or get too, like, lax with it. It could just betray you at a moment's notice. And we don't want that. You can if you're persistent enough. You could in real life. No, my fishing rod. Alright, I need a backup fishing rod and a backup net stat. I'm so happy I've just laid out this lanes of them. Let me grab a fishing rod and let me grab a net. Gonna play Mario Kart World. You have a great day. You have a great day too, and thank you for coming to hang out with us. Before you start gaming, we appreciate it. When the urge to game calls, it's hard to put it off, you know? So I respect it. Respect you coming to see us. Sylvia, watch out! You're in danger! He's coming for you! He's coming for you! Saved. Got him. Oh, she's starting to get annoyed that I'm here now. I'm so sorry. I won't talk to you ever again. She's getting frustrated. Is it her or is it the baby? I'm not really sure. Oh, that's a new one. I think I am getting new ones because of the time change in game, I think. I'll have to make sure even when I do like the time zone changes that I do log in at night sometimes as well. Okay, flowers and gems will fly in crafting. Perfect, I just saw you on my request. I'm getting so near to being able to get the inventory upgrade. Inventory upgrade is what I really want first. How many hours have you played this game? I always feel inexperienced in the beginning of the game, but looks like you know exactly what to do. I have played this game way too much for like, you know, way more than a healthy amount, you know? Yeah, I've played over thousands of hours. I am pretty sure like my Switch is nearing like the 2,000 hour mark. And that's on my main account, like if we're not accounting like other accounts. So it's a couple. I've also played like Animal Crossing games since the GameCube day. So I have a good idea of what to do. Normally at the beginning I just work on getting a bit of money, getting some stuff for the museum, and also like completing some Nook Mile missions, because you can get like more inventory with the Nook Mile rewards, which is always very helpful. Because that's kind of my main Nook Mile goal at the moment, is just I want more inventory first. Yeah, you can tell I'm obsessed with this game. I'm like, I haven't made much content on it, which I want to do now and when the update's coming out. But it's been a game I've like played for such a long time. And very long time, very consistently. Recently, not so much, but I'm getting back into it now with the streams. I wanted to get back into it for a while. I was just waiting for like a good moment, and then when they announced the update, I was like, oh boy, like I have ideas with this now. Oh, also, I did see some big exciting news when I took my little lunch break. I'm not sure if you guys have seen, but I saw on Twitter they announced when Pokopia is coming out, the new Pokemon like Ditto game. And it's coming out the like 3rd of March, if I'm remembering right, but it's definitely March. Which is super hype. I'm so excited, but I'm like, it's much earlier in the year than I expected. And isn't Tomodachi Life also meant to be early in the year? So I'm like, am I gonna be jumping between like all 3 of these kind of life simmy games? I'm like a maniac? Maybe. Needed an excuse to play it. Exactly. I was like, I'll take any excuse I can get. And when I saw that, I was like, that's the perfect excuse for me to be like, okay gang, we're playing Animal Crossing. And it's not completely out of the blue, you know? It's not completely random. It's so good in time for my birthday. Oh, that's right. That is perfect. I'm excited for that game. It looks really nice. It reminds me of like the older Pokemon games, just like, you know, the style of like stuff you can create. It looks cute, but like I'm worried they're using Pokopia as a replacement for Animal Crossing. It seems even more so now that they announced the free update. I just wanted a brand new Animal Crossing, if I'm being honest. I can get your feelings on that because I really want a new Animal Crossing as well. Like, I'd love a brand new one with new features and new additions and everything. Like, that sounds really hype to me. Honestly, that's what I thought would be coming next. I didn't think there'd be an update ever. I assumed that was it. They did say, like, last major update. They lied. But I kind of feel mixed, because in a way as well, I feel like it's nice that they're giving us something to, like, give us a bit more excitement with the game, and also to tide us over while they're probably working on a new game. Because I'm assuming this is just kind of to tide us over while they make a new one. And I feel like they might have expected to have it ready sooner, but that's not the case, it seems. But for me, I personally feel like if they need extra time to make the game as good as it can be, then I'm okay with them delaying it a bit, even if I want it now. If that makes sense. I'm like, if it makes the game the best it can be, like, I don't mind a delay, or I don't mind if this is to tide us over. Like, this will do for now. But I want a new game as well, for sure. I'm just hoping this means they're working really hard on it and hoping to make it as amazing as possible before releasing. But yeah, I hope Pokopia wouldn't be used as a replacement. I do feel like this update, Pokopia and Tomodachi Life, are almost around to fill the Animal Crossing void we've been having. They feel like games just kind of made to fill that void. So I feel like they might be intentionally there to fill the void. So they might be to put us off for a bit, but also the games do look interesting, so I'm down to play them anyway. I'm glad to have something in the meantime at least. But new Animal Crossing on Switch 2, there better be. I don't want a Wii U situation where they skip over a console generation, because I found that rough. When they just skipped a whole, like, generation of consoles, I was like, geez. That's a long wait, you know? 3, okay, Mitten Crab is up for donation. What about Migratory Lotus? He's also up for... It is different companies making both of the games, so I don't think Pokopia is a replacement. That is true. It is more Pokemon Company than Nintendo. The time between New Leaf and New Horizons was massive, so I wouldn't expect one soon, to be honest. I think with how well the last game performed, I think they'd have to be considering releasing one sooner, because it made them so much money that I think they would want to keep the hype going as much as they can. And like, Animal Crossing was a rather small franchise when New Leaf came out. I think the delay was partially because the game just wasn't doing as good as they hoped. So I'm kind of hoping now that it is doing a lot more than they expected, that next time they'll be like, wow, like that performed really well. We need to get our stuff together and like work on something, you know? Pikmin 4 got a new update? Oh, what's the Pikmin 4 update? I'm actually not sure if I've heard that one. No, I've just checked and Pokopia is a game keycard release, not a normal release, it seems. Oh, wait, is it not... Wait, so does it not have like a cartridge? Is it just like a code? It's not just like one where it's a code in a box, is it? Pokemon Company, you have money. I won't take those excuses, Pokemon Company. I'll buy 5 flowers as well here. No, it has a cartridge, but you still need to download the game. Oh, oof, I don't like that. It's like, why have a cartridge if it's just like a download link to the store? I really wish they weren't doing that. That's so unfortunate. I do really dislike the whole thing with the cartridges and things. I think that's just... It just ain't right, you know? The Pikmin 4 update is a bit minor. It adds a photo mode and outfits for the Pikmin. No new dungeon, but it's still cute and good. That's still a cute little addition. I appreciate them adding something for it. We don't have a shovel. We can't hit rocks. Alright, I think I'll just complete the fishing mission because I'm nearly there, and then we'll move a day forward. We're gonna have a... I don't have a watering can. I might need to get one of those again. I 100% agreed about the cartridges not being right. Yeah, no, it's kind of the biggest thing that I'm like... Really? You know? Like... I also just find it unfair to like the developers of a lot of the games and even publishers, because like a lot of them want to be on like a game card properly, but it's just expensive. And it's just more a thing of like it being too expensive. I guess I'll get the key card released just so I can have a box to put on the shelf, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah, that does make me feel mixed where I'm like, do I want the release just so I get the box? I love having boxes for Pokemon games, but I'm also a little like, I don't know if I want to when they didn't even put it on it. I'm like, I guess I'll figure out nearer to the time. I guess it's good I've learned this now so I have time to think. People with slow internet also suffer. That too. Thing is, like, people could have it pre-downloaded rather than, like, go get a cartridge just to have to download it again. This guy will not notice me whatsoever. What's an Olifounder? Another new one. Oh wait, we get to do something incredible before finishing up this day. Well, first, can I donate this guy or no? He's donatable! The dice has been on my side too much. Like, it's not rigged, I swear. Just like with these bugs and fishes, it's been really on board. I read the article about the Poco be released to you privately. Thank you! I'll likely look later, so... Give it to me! Give it to me! I want it! More pocket space, please! Give me more pocket space. Give it to me. I need it, I'm desperate. I can't handle it any longer. Oh, another whole roll. Thank gosh. Oh, I also should get a wetsuit. That's probably one of my next things. Oh, actually, no. Good tools, good tools. Never mind, never mind. We want the good tools, please. Okay, now to do our first sneaky time travel. Shh. I feel like I did as much or even more than I could possibly fit into this day and this day, so I think it's fair to move on. I'll be back, gang. I'll be back but a day in the future. Oh wait, where is the date and time? We're moving it forward. Forward. I need to make sure I fix my clock though in case I want to play Hello Kitty on this adventure later. Because that game does not like time traveling. It's Doctor Who now with all the time traveling. Don't mind if I do. It's a little time travel for me, please. What's going on in the world of Animal Crossing now? Who knows? Second day on the island. Tell us, Tom, what's happening? Testing, testing, test, test, test. Hello, Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I'll be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates going on and such. We'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your ears for a short time. Now, it's only fitting that we kick off this daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The Gambaland Airport is now open for business! Okay, you unlocked that day too, neat. Starting today, you can use online or local communications to fly to other islands for a visit. That's not all, no. The airport counter now offers postal services. And just like the Resident Services Center, the airport is open 24 hours a day, so please do drop by for a look. I do have one other item to share, and it's two is a whopper. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Gambaland. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study Gambaland. I sincerely hope everyone in the Corporation Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all from me. And for you all to get out and enjoy your day. Yes. It is strange seeing Tom and not Isabel, I agree. And I forget it's him at the start of the game, which is funny. Well, there's something in my mailbox, and I've got a house. Whenever I see a plane, I think of you and wave at those airborne strangers with all my might. I had no idea how many flights took off each day. My arm is exhausted. And also, Happy Home Academy. They want to make your home the best it can be. Housewarming gift attached. Well, I guess I gotta put these in my house. Oh, we got oranges. I should plant those. Ooh, and a wooden low table recipe. Okay, I should plant the oranges. I'll need a shovel for the oranges, though. One room loaner. Thanks, Gabe. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Bugs selling picture, carp, and fish. A lot of fish and a lot of bugs. Let me take an amazing photo for today. Not about me, it's about her. Done. Hi, Pikachu King, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. What else have I got in here? Iron Shutterbug. Ooh, that was just an easy mission that I did not do. Let's see, I've got you another shiny Pokemon. Would you like a shiny Skidoo? I also got a shiny Alpha Pikachu for myself finally. Congratulations! In addition to that, I got Alpha Shiny Gorgeist too. Well done! I actually have a few shiny Skidoos already, so that's okay. But thank you for offering. I do really appreciate it. I've gotten a few Skidoos along the way. I'm gonna put these oranges in storage. Let's hope they stay fresh. I'll do a little wander along the shore before I check out what's going on with everyone else. Ooh, it's our first bottle! What's in our first message bottle? Dear mysterious stranger, here is a recipe to DIY yourself a mirror that lets you DIY the way you look. Be the you that you always want to be and always like the you that's you since you were a real need. P.S. Look out for more recipes from Brocolo. Thank you, Brocolo. Let's go! Fall in the mirror! If the dice lets me, I might try to change my appearance again. Will it end up better or worse? I'm not really sure. I'll get a shovel today because I see the golden spot. Anyway, could be better. Hattie, if I were my girlfriend again, might be leading to a breakup. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay. Whatever the situation is, I hope you're both doing okay. Welcome back, Niche. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, I love your Kirby emote back in. Cute. From broccoli. My favorite broccoli. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, no. I'm gonna catch bugs for my mission too. I'll be okay. On the bright side, a new dollar store opened. Decided to check it out and got me some more head candy canes. So cute. I hope you'll be alright though, and I hope you're both able to sort things out peacefully, whatever the decision comes to. Somebody gifted me a sub now. I have so many cute curvy emotes. That's awesome. It's good when you get gifted a sub just to something really, really cute. And then you suddenly have all the cutest emotes in the world. It's like, thank you, stranger. That's it. I do think just like gift subs is one of the cutest features on Twitch. It's really sweet. Taking his time. There he is. You're gonna love the ice cream I got for Christmas too. Hot chocolate with marshmallow and candy cane. Ooh, fancy. I do love hot chocolate. It's really good. Or even cold chalky milks, you know? Both are pretty nice. I'm not as much of an ice cream fan though, but I do like hot chalkies. And with the marshmallows is peak, you know? Hi Wappo, welcome! How are you doing? Love the cute dinosaur emote. Also, it helped introduce me to some really cute streamers I otherwise would have never found. That too! You might just be lucky and someone really fun will pop up. Taki milk. Taki milk is really nice. It's such a nice treat. Also, just having like hot chocolate with some like biscuits or cookies is also just really good too. I'm glad we're in agreement here. I got the mission where it's about spending Nook Miles to gain Nook Miles. Sweet! What's the fish I need? I need a corp. I need to water some flowers, but first to water flowers I need to get a watering can again. I'll need to gather up some materials for a watering can. Funny you mentioned that. I got a chocolate muscle milk. Basically a chocolate milk protein shake. That actually sounds pretty good. As well, I mean, if it helps with protein, that's handy. You feel less guilty when it says it helps with protein on the box, you know? At least for me, I'm like, well, it's good for protein, you know? I have purpose for this. There's perks to it, you know? There's perks to a lot of different foods, you know? Just the moderate moderate amounts. We also have it in vanilla and banana. Ooh, fancy! Very fancy. Oops, didn't mean to pick that. Hi, Eevee, the normal type Pokemon. That is a great name. Welcome. How are you doing today? Great choice of Pokemon. Eevee's one of the best. Sylveon's one of my favorites. I still have a fish to get. Can't do some of those yet. Earn bells by selling items. I can maybe do that. Carp, I need to work on my carp. I see the mushrooms are coming out in full force. I'm good. I'm playing Animal Crossing as well. Nice! Join me! I'm happy to hear more people are playing. With the new update announcement, you know, it just feels right to return to it right now, you know? Yeah, I can sell some of these and then I'll maybe bring some more stuff over to Blathers. I've been thinking recently, and there aren't many good Christmas games, like games with a full-blown Christmas-themed story. I wonder why more developers haven't capitalized on that opportunity. I want a game for the holidays. That sounds like a really nice idea. I've often thought that too. Like, there's some spooky games for Halloween, so, you know, it's kind of obvious what type of game you can play for Halloween. But, like, there's not many games that are just full Christmas-themed, and I often think it would be nice if there was. Like, I do appreciate some games like Animal Crossing, like, you have the whole winter theme all Christmas, but it would be nice to have more, like, specific games. I'm playing on my Switch too. Me too! The loading screens will be quicker, thank goodness. Have you begun a new island as well? And what starting villagers have you gotten? So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. The two of you have been training under me for how many years now, Holmes? This should be a piece of cake. Well, hello there. Are you happy that your home isn't meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents, whom you can freely change up the flooring, wallpaper. You've got some built-in storage, so you can put away any furniture you aren't using. Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy. The HHA, as we call it, will evaluate your home on a regular basis. They even send rewards to members who have higher rating homes. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry, just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to your new home loan. That'll be 98,000 bells. Dang, it was just a special offer. Don't worry, you can pay it in installments, big or small. Payments can be made using the ABD. I do have a surprise for you. I do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook's Miles ticket. Nook Mile ticket, let's go! Give it to me! Free, please, free! A Nook Miles ticket is a special travel voucher you can only get by redeeming Nook Miles. The conundrum, whom we want to improve our island, but still hold on to that deserted island magic. Well, now you can do both. Use one of these tickets to do some island hopping, adventuring. Yes, go anytime you want. Maybe you're looking to meet some new characters or gather materials. Your trip is yours to enjoy in the way you like. I've left your ticket at the counter. Okay, I think I have to wait for him to tell me to build houses before I guarantee that I'll get someone on an island, right? I'm double checking. I think the last time I had a banana muscle milk, it was rather chunky, but didn't even go bad. It just had a weird texture. I can see that too, yeah. The chalky milk sounds most interesting to me. I like how on the next update we can buy Lego items. Me too, it's so cute. And then they showed the pastel coloration for it. And I was like, holy poop, you guys know what I want. Congratulations on your new home. I have something I would like to chat to you about. If you have a moment, that is. There's a bit of a proposal, so if now's not a good time, I understand completely. No pressure. Very good, I'll get right to the point. I'm hoping that you might be interested in collaborating on a new adventure, building a new shelf. After all, our little island community is growing and our needs are growing too. I'd love to offer a much wider inventory of goods, but as you can see, I'm a bit limited in here. I've already spoken with our fearless leader, of course, and he agrees that we have a need. But here's the thing, building materials are hard to get, so can we set them aside for building a shop? I really don't see it since we'll need those materials for residential projects, but I have an idea. Yes, you could gather up materials from around the island, right from the trees and rocks. Your environmental review even suggests that there will be zero impact to native flora or fauna. Ah, but I'm getting a little off track. We'll need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we will, of course, offer compensation for your efforts. Dice, what do we say? Dice, help me. Alright, sure. Thank you so much. Now, I know this is a lot, but I put together a list of the items I'd like you to gather. We need 30 pieces of each of wood, hardwood... No! So many! And 30 iron nuggets, oh gosh. I'm not concerned about where these materials come from. They could come from this island or any other. And you can gather these materials at your own pace. Once you have a set of something, come see me. Oh boy, the grind begins. DK Tropical Freeze, does that count or is it just winter? That's true, I suppose. That might count. About building a shop, I want to sell what's for sale. It is not the regular bits. Do they have anything for a shovel? Not that I can see right now. Looking at the big man bench. Yeah! The big man bench! Big man bench is extremely hype. I can't believe we're just getting a big man bench in this game. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, just sell a bunch of these. I think cricket is something I will potentially want to give. Yeah, I know I have a red snapper outside, but I don't think I rolled for him yet, so I'm gonna roll from now. Okay, one of them I have to sell. What about the other? Other one can be donated. Okay. What about this cricket? Can I donate it? No, I'm selling the cricket. I'll have to get him again. I restarted my island 4 times, so I'm working on my 5th island. Oh, nice! I have a couple islands as well, but I just have them on different consoles. On different switches. I hope it's going well for you, though. Who are your starters? Look at all the fine things you've brought in today. Allow me just a moment to run the numbers. And then I can buy these from you for a total of 6,000. Have you visited Treasure Islands? Are those the ones where, like, they just have every item available to catalog? You mean those ones? I haven't, but I've seen them. I've seen them popping off on Twitch. Alright, carp, flowers, nook miles, rocks, seashells. I can't really talk to him about much else. I need to get some materials both for like a watering can and for more axes. Do I have an axe on me right now? I have 2. Yuka and Sandy are my starters. They're pretty good, honestly. Good starters. Good news. We place a tape deck in front if we want to exercise. No, the exercise area's out. No. Yeah, I might grab a bunch of things just to bring to him. I know we've done checks on a lot of these. I think we can donate these. Did I do a roll on the anchovy? I think I did roll it, did I? I think I ended up rolling for a good few with them because when I get multiple, I just roll for them. Oh my gosh, who could be in here? Whoa, it's him! Oh, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have come to conduct research, if you will. Could it be that you are Safi, the personage who chose the location for this tent? That's me, I'm afraid. What do you say, Dice? Over time, we've done checks on all of them if you want. You can be honest, you can tell me, I appreciate it. It's been a job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island with nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. So, should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring here upon to exhibit those creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. I confess there is one small problem regarding said museum. That is, I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, I'm told. Display case with something displayed, that is another matter, which is where you come in. Allow me to explain. You see, it's not only insects and fish I plan to display, but fossils too. As it happened, there sits a substantial stretch of land beyond the river. I hope that my pin feathers, this primitive plot is flushed with the fossils I require. But the river, you say, I can't just hop over, you say. Oh, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. I've forgotten Tooch Mouse, but I can check. No worries. I'll try to remember and just make guesses on some of them. When one got it from Grandland, one can make a lengthy vaulting pool. Pool can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go, hooty-hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please, Safi, cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. My feathers, I have blathered on too long. Let me leave you with this. If I am to open the museum, I must acquire more items to exhibit. 50 more to be precise. I hope you'll donate your findings to the cause. Okay, make donation. Need a monarch butterfly. The horror, the repugnance. Good heavens, I must maintain my composure. I beg your pardon, Bugs. I do detest them. Well, there's much I can tell you about the insect you apprehended, if you insist. We're good. We don't have to hear it all, Blathers. We've been down this road a few times, you know? I've got more. I don't think you did a check on the first tab, but that's about it. Okay, so just to check the tab. We'll do then. You know, I meant to pick no, I'm sorry. Oh, he sounds excited though. I understand your excitement. I delight in the thought of thousands of tiny bitten crabs scuttling about. And there you have a fascinating stuff, no, bravo, and thank you. Once the museum is completed, it shall be displayed with the utmost glory. I think with the dabs, I might have checked like the second one I got, and I think the second one I got was a donate one. So then I just sold that one, I think, and was like, I'll just count the other one as the one for donation. Super excited about crab. Finally home now to enjoy a spicy ramen and a couple of Tootsie Rolls. Nice! Hope you enjoy! By the way, I wonder if you have anything else that might be donated. Yes. I've got plenty. Take them all, please, take them. You want as many as you can in your museum, right? Just take them. I wish I could multi-select for this, but I can't. It would be very handy, you know? I think you're right. Okay, thank you. No, I'm good. I don't need to hear fish facts. I've heard them too many times and I still don't remember any of them. I get days. We're about to complete this challenge so easy. By the by, I wonder if you have anything else that could be donated. Yes, I got you. Like, let me just empty my pockets here. Have you ever played a game called Lego Island? Lego Island. What console is Lego Island on? I don't remember what Lego game that is. Was that a computer game? I feel like I've heard the name and I feel like it was a computer game. Classic from 1997 on Windows 95 and 98 computers. You can now play it as a web browser. I remember having like the disc for that game, but it didn't work. I think it like would break at a certain point. I do. There's more bladders. Believe it or not, I'm not done. Just take them. Richard thing. No, we're good. We don't want to hear. I'm glad you care for him, even if he's wretched. Bladder's the yapper. He really does yap. Like, Bladders, just take them, buddy. It's okay. Imagine if I rolled the dice for whether we hear the explanation or not every time. Anchovy! I really do, yeah. But we love him. We love him anyway, even though he's a yapper. He just has a passion, you know? Well, a passion and the opposite of a passion. Well, this version doesn't break. If you ever want me to send you a link after your stream via Whisper, I'd be happy to send it since you're one of the nicest streamers I ever met. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm probably good for now. But it's interesting to hear it's playable on a computer. That's funny. That's a cool way to keep it around, though. Well, let me assure you we shall take very good care of your donation. By the way, I wonder if you have anything else that could be donated. If so, might I take it for you? Oh, please, I thought he was asking for explanations. Oh, perfect. I think I have the 3 donations under control. I don't know if they're on me, but at least 2 are. If you ever change your mind, the offer still stands. Thank you. That is interesting to hear, though. I'm glad that they are keeping it around, since not many of those computer games can really be played on disc now. So there's much I can tell you about the insect. No. Opposite of passion is apparently indifference or apathy. Oh, I see. Hey, we've given him some stuff, but I know we have more, so I think we just completed mission easy. Hello. I'm gonna check which ones of these need to be donated. Mushroom. I have a few bits over here. Some of these I might have already donated. But I'll take them with me so I can find out for sure. And if not, I can just go sell them. There should be at least 2 for him. The others, I think he might, I don't know if he'll take them until he fully opens then. We got 4 things. Not much room for improvement. Now, might I interest you in a few? No. All I need to know is it's a C+. Take Red Snapper. Or accidentally sell him. Playtime perhaps. I've acquired the number of specimens required. My feathers, I am at a loss for words. Never would I have imagined we could reach our donation goal on this, my very first day on the island. The generosity that has made this possible, the passion, I am humbled by the spirit of Gambleland. Now we can submit our application to build a proper museum. Oh my, I must make haste and prepare for the museum opening. There's so much to do, Goody-hoo. Thank you. Alright, I guess you're not accepting. Yeah. I'll plonk him outside. Oh, he still wants fossils, though. Fossils are the one exception. I think, was this the only one that he doesn't have? Which is funny. I also want to check what the recipe is for Or the two new ones we got. We need softwood and hardwood. Let me just pick up any of the wood that I have fallen around. See if we can make something for now. More mushrooms! Wait, no. Wait, stop. Dom wants to talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, I heard you're getting stuff together to build us a shop. Good hustle. Let me know if there's anything heavy I can lift in Nidoru. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. She sat down. Steffi, how are those bugs treating you in Nidoru? I don't think you've hit your stride yet, but don't worry about it. It's all about the journey, if you say so. Even I gotta take a break sometimes. Partying's tiring. Of course, partying with the baby's tiring. Yeah, poor Dom. I was like, I need to pronto, like stat. I need to end this conversation and speak to him. I'll leave that down for now. I also need to gather stuff for the shop as well. The shoppa! That's also one of the missions. Oh, I see there was this weed behind the tree. Oh, I need stuff for the shop and for... Stop these for now. Stuff for the shop and stuff for my new tools. And if it's a Dom has really bad luck in this since his default face looks so sad. I know, right? A poor fella. He has it rough. Okay, I think we'll see what we can do with this much. I wanna sell. Give me more money. I'll take it. That brings me up to 40. Some new equipment. That shovel. And defaulting pole. Now we have more access to more things. Do I have enough for a watering can too, or no? No, not currently. Oh, I have enough for the slingshot though. I should buy that in case there's anything. Alright, we're good to go. We can explore more of the island, see if we can find some fossils. I have a step 1 to try. Over here, there was like a shining hole in the ground. I think it's like I need to put down like 10,000 money, isn't it? That's the max, and then you can get 30,000 back. I think it triples up to that amount. That'll give me money in future. The rocks for me to hit now too. Yeah, it's 10k. Okay, good. Okay, I hope I don't overdo it here. I might try to hit like rocks and things later, but for now I'm just gonna try find the fossils and hit the trees. Mostly because I want to try maybe upgrade my tools first, because then when I hit the rock it'll be more beneficial, I think. Oh, there's digging up the seed clams as well, I forgot about them. You can plant more, I think, but it's the max guaranteed amount. Love that mechanic. Me too, it's cute. Maybe hit some of the trees over here for materials as well. And then I'll try to get the better tool thing and then upgrade my tools, so that my shovel might have a better chance of getting more iron out of stuff. My favorite thing to do with fossils is like to get one and then not pick it up. I think 3,000 is the amount of points we need. Fruit. Give me all the fruit. It's a fun mechanic. I do like some of the sneaky money making mechanics that are in the game. They're pretty neat. We run all the way up here. We should have plenty of shells to solve for that mission now, which is good. Dragonfly is a deep sea creatures, or is that added to the museum after it's built? That's a good question, because you can buy the wetsuit already, so I feel like you should be able to donate to him still. But I might be wrong. But I also got another cricket. Let me roll to see if I can give that cricket to Blathers or not. No, that one's getting sold. What about this one? Woo, that one can go to Blathers. There goes my net. I'm pretty sure you can't do it today though, as he's already stopped taking stuff for now. Yeah, I don't think today, but I think before that you probably would hope you could give him anything. Or at least that was my assumption. I'm selling some goods. Put some of those mushrooms in my storage in case I want to use them for anything. No, one of those I can keep. I just did the roll. $5,000, I'll take it. Acceptable. Mushrooms for storage. We don't need them on us right now. Acorns can probably also just go into storage because some of them are just more seasonal. Put the weeds in there for now, you can take them out later. Looks like I have like a family photo in front of my house. It's funny. I need to just start hitting trees with my axe as well, just because I do really need. Watch me run into like a wasp almost immediately. Really, can I just move this? I see I have an idea. I can just switch to... No, I'm too late. I should just shake them while holding a net first. No, what's happened? I don't want to hit him for wood. Pain, I got injured. I thought I could do like a quick switch, but no. Now every villager will force you to remember that for the rest of the day. I know, right? They're gonna make fun of me. What the... No, don't go, don't go. Saved, saved. Yeah, the villagers are gonna force me to remember that my face looks awful all day and point it out and make a scene of me. Make me feel bad about myself. Like big meanie poo-poo doodle heads, you know? Thank God I had this out this time. I know it doesn't matter, but you shan't fool me twice. Oh, my net! Guess I'll just guess. I pick up another net. I checked some of these trees, but I'm not entirely sure now that I'm here. Revenge! Yeah, finally, some sweet, sweet revenge. What if I completed? I've been chopping. I have been. You know what this means too, though? We have points. Why are these nets made of like wet paper or something? They break so quickly, I know, right? That's why right now I'm gonna see if I can get the butter tool recipe. The only issue is I probably won't have materials for these tool recipes. I can imagine how more colors the trees are and the grass. Sorry? This one. Alright, we're about to get the butter recipes. Probably all gonna need iron nuggets, and I also need iron nuggets for, the shop. Gonna be a game changer, gang. Spin to regain. Sell clumps of weeds. I do have a lot of those. Oh, I can build a stone axe. Everything else needs iron nuggets, but stone axe is possible. And stone first, I'm probably wrong. It seems like there's some stone, or maybe the one stone, and then everyone else has like an iron nugget. I was kind of right. You are. Yeah, you are correct. This is handy because it's one of the main tools I need right now. And then after that, we'll probably try to get like an iron nugget with the shovel. And then with the iron nugget with the shovel, I think the plan would be... the net here. And then once we get the iron nugget from that, then it'll be easier to just get more iron nuggets. Or at least that's my plan. I'm just gonna hit all the trees, but I'm not picking anything up yet because I don't want them to get, I want to kind of have them marked so I know that I've already hit them. We'll come back for you, Rock. Oh, you almost scared me. Oh, hello. Come back. 20. Forgot this guy comes here, the back room. I feel like I'm looking at something I really don't want to see. Oh, it's you. Oh, Dom! No! Dom! Oh, it's you. I thought a zombie invasion had started. Be careful shaking those trees, alright? I can't believe Dom just talked to me like that. What in the world? Dang. I feel like I had so much shade thrown at me just now. What in the world? Hope there's any more wasps in poor Dom's tree. I hope not too. We gotta protect him. Even if he does call his names. He talked to us so rudely. I can't believe he just was like, I thought you were a zombie apocalypse. Well, gee, thanks. Never let me live down my face looking bad. Animal Crossing only worsening my insecurities. I should have plenty of wood by the time like I've even cleared this area. I think the tricky thing will be the iron nuggets for sure. For this one, I'm just gonna try hit all the trees. And I can pick them up in a little bit. Alright, we've cleared this side of the land. I'm gonna find one rock first of all, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get a single nugget from it. What's the money rock? Do I still have the strat down? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Whoa! Look at me go! Look at me go! I'm a natural! I'm a natural at the money rocks! Do the sea bass trick with the rocks if you want to make it a little easier. Is that works too? Wait, what's the sea bass trick? Oh, did you put a sea bass behind you instead? Oh, that's interesting. That makes sense actually. I only knew like the one of putting like the two holes behind you, but sea bass does sound a little handier. Another rock here. There's a one or two. Oh, that's pretty good actually. We got a lot from it. What's the best idea here? Is it to use it on tools and then use them? Or is it best to save them to give to Timmy and Tommy? Like I'll probably upgrade my shovel at least, but what about like Timmy and Tommy I think wants 30 of those, so is it best to like hold off on using them when possible? I mean, use for all the sea bass we get exactly. I was just like, that does sound handy. 2 birds, 1 stone. You make sea bass useful. And second, less sea bass for you to carry around. rock over here. It's surrounded by flowers is the only issue. Excuse me. I think I can use a tree as well for this. No, did I miss the last one? I messed up the last one. Yeah, I'm liking that rock. Truly. Man, what's in my pockets now? Can I get rid of anything? Oh, I have a bunch of the flowers. I'll just plant them up here instead. Missed 2 trees. You can't have that. Okay, there's this one. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. No, iron nuggets is a tricky one. I don't know if I'll be able to do it today or if I'd have to move time. Whee! Hi, Puddle Potato. Welcome. How was your day? Potatoes! Good choice. Potatoes are nice. We got a fossil. Whee! I realize I'm in a weird middle section of my map now. It's gonna be weird getting used to this map. But I don't mind there's a rock here. That's what counts. Need all the rocks you can get. Those 30 iron nuggets that they want is so much. So much. Can I not ask for something else? I need some pretty good glad to hear it. Are you playing Animal Crossing too? We've been having a pretty good start so far. A little chaotic. Yeah, let's go! Have you started a new island or are you playing your usual island? I'm sorry, there's a centipede, but I do not care for you. I need iron nuggets. Can't afford to mess any of these up just in case. Oh, it stayed longer than I thought of. I knew it was staying that long. I would have actually been able to catch it probably. I'm gonna have space in my inventory. I'll just take these so I can pick it up later. Easily clean it up later. Sorry, I'm a noob this game. How do I get the ladder? Oh, the ladder. Let me think ladder. I know the ladder is like a little bit in, not overly far. Let's see, I think you get it after placing the second of 3 villager house pots when Tom Nook sends it to your Nook phone. So just by progressing the story, I think you're able to get it. Once you put up a second house for sale, you should be able to get it then. And no worries, I'm happy that more new people are also getting into Animal Crossing. That's really exciting. I'm glad to hear more people are interested in it. I'm willing to give it a shot. No problem. Happy to help if we can. I'll drop this for now. I can grab it later. So many bugs over here, actually. My pockets are too full for this. You know what's there, I think. Where else is there that I can look on the map currently? Sorry, already got to go. No worries. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us even for a little bit, and I hope you enjoy your experience playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I hope you find it fun. I feel like weeds or something I might just clear up off stream because I know it'll take a while. And I don't really want to be doing like that sort of tedious work when there's already a few things we're trying to get to. There's a fossil location. There's a few shells that I can probably sell. But no more areas on the ground. Okay, I think we'll bring some of these bladders and also sell some of the bits, and then we'll grab that fossil up in the corner. Does that happen sometimes with rocks in this, I find? Yeah, it can. You said you would take fossils too, so... You said you didn't mind fossils. I got a couple for ya. Here's a fossil. He's so hyped. And it says your fat is fine. Let me see here. Indeed. Of course, it can be but one thing. A Dunkel's place. A magnificent specimen indeed. Once we open the museum, do consider donating it. Yes, now then, this also applies to the fossil you've brought this time, but only a specialist such as myself can appraise a newly discovered fossil to determine its proper designation. From now on, do please name fossils of unknown origin to me. Okay, you can have the... Well, actually, no, it depends on my dice if you can have the fossils. I don't think he's accepting donations now, though. I think he's only accepting assessing. Oh, they're letting me pick 2, thank goodness. Why are wasps just bees but evil? Like in a game where you Find a tougher version of an early enemy. I know, right? I know, right? They do just seem like the evil evolution line, you know? Like a split evolution line in Pokemon where it goes good and evil. I'll have to see if I can donate these or if I sell these. It's on me, so this one we'll see if I can donate or if it's a selling. So odd numbers donate, even numbers selling. Okay, that's a donate. What about this one? That's a sell. 2 donates and a sell. Okay. I wanna place these out to be so big, but those, and then I sell the jungle stars. These also sell for a lot, I think, so if we have to sell them, this isn't too bad. It's not the worst one, because it's like, it may slow down our museum progress a little bit, but it's not really that bad. Because, like, then I just get to put it towards my money funds for other things, so that's also pretty good. I might grab this one up and bring it to him now as well, and then see if I can sell the whole bunch together. Paintings and art would easily be the worst. Definitely, because those are so rare. Those will be tricky. You know what I might have started doing for like some of those if they're tricky is like basically do like trade offers where it's like I'll trade you this painting for that one, you know? Potentially. We have to sell art. Can you sell them to viewers? That might actually be better if I sell it to like viewers. Because at least then like the art is going somewhere where it will be used. And not just, you know, the rubbish bin. We're thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was like, I can trade with viewers and be like, if there's one that are happening to make me give away, I can be like, if I trade you this, could you trade me some other art piece or perhaps an item I'm looking for? And then, like, it can make for, like... I was thinking it could make for a fun little trading system. I think a trading system could be fun. Anything in here today? No. And how am my house doing? I thought there was a thing on it, but no. There might be something I should get from here, actually, with the Nook Miles. Tool ring would probably be useful. Or maybe I should get a wetsuit first. I'll get tool ring first, maybe, and then get the wetsuit. I think tool ring might be more beneficial immediately. Maybe we could ask the die. Wait, actually, you're so right. Oh my gosh, I wish I saw that before I just bought it. Yeah, I should have consulted the dice when I didn't know which one to do and be like, dice, decide for me. Tell me the answer, dice. I think we've hit every tree around this area. Not in the other areas, but I'm just gonna gather up everything here now and see what we have to contribute to Timmy and Tommy. Whenever there's questions, just consult the die. That seems to be how it goes. Consult the legendary die. I feel like I'll probably end up having enough wood for them, but I'm unsure if I'll have enough iron nuggets. Iron nuggets are the struggle. I have to go through more days to get iron nuggets. I have the message when we learn a thing too. Ah yes, this totally makes sense. Me too. Totally makes sense. Totally true. He was moving pretty slow. Had a cricket. Howdy. A lot of a darker wood. Gosh, I wish they didn't ask for so many iron nuggets. I got a small idea for iron nuggets though. A small idea. It would all depend on the die. I can ask the die, can someone help me with the iron nuggets? And we'll see what the dice says. See if you guys are allowed to help contribute to the iron nugget cause. Or if I must go it alone. I might do a little roll for that in a little bit. I think that could be funny. It might say no, so I might just be stuck doing it the slow way, but I think it's funny if we at least consulted about it. This is the water. I was like, am I hearing a balloon? But I don't think so. Can I phone a friend? That's how it feels. I feel like I'm just on like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I'm like, can I phone a friend? Can I phone help for this answer? Gotta get you guys your shop. I won't talk to you, Dom. I know you're afraid of me from last time. I'll talk to you when my face looks normal again. We should have so much of these woods after this. At least I hope so. Wonder if there's any I'll be short on. I feel like I'm not seeing as much softwood as other woods. I would be happy to help, but it's all up to the dice. It truly is. It's what the dice wants, you know? That's what it all depends on. It's not about what we think, it's about what the dice thinks. Yes, I have enough hardwood, I have enough wood, and I have enough softwood. I think it was 30 of each? How much? I should double check. I think it was 30. About the shop. Yes, let me donate. Yes, I want to donate 30 of each. Yes. school chair, a menu chalkboard, and a sweater on shirt. I'll have to roll a dice to see if I wear the sweater. We'd love your cooperation in donating the last type of material we need. Can you give me the number again? What do you need? 30 iron nuggets. There's two questions, you know, it's if any of you guys have spare iron nuggets that you'd be willing to help with, and if the die will allow it. There is some mission which is to sell like some wheat, so I might sell some of them. We're slowly building up that money though, that I think we might be able to pay off Nook's loan soon. A greedy reader. Hey, I'm not greedy, I'm just helping. The big one, catch a carp. Carp was this guy? He's in the pond. Okay, good to know. I'll get the iron ready in case the dice says it's okay. Thank you, Starlight. I appreciate it. I don't know if I scared it, but nothing there right now. Alright, let's see. How will we do this with the dice? Okay, how about this? Okay, I won't count the first roll, but say we take out this dice right here. It's 20-sided dice. What if 1 to 10 is for no, and then like 10 to 20 is for yes? Or the other way around? That'd be a good way to judge it. Don't you every tool I have? I feel like the higher numbers should probably be like the success numbers. But at the same time, like I'm so used to putting yes before no. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. This changes the fate of our life with iron nuggets. Alright. We want a 10 to 20. Or well, 1 to 10, 10 to 20. Wait, what's 10 count as then? wait a second. And then for the next day, if the visitor couldn't come, we add like 2 onto the roll. I like that idea. We increase the roll if the next day we can't get access to villagers. That's a good idea. Alright. Let's see. 14! We succeeded! We succeeded the dice roll! The dice says we're allowed to have assistance. I can't believe the dice has agreed with us. I'm always expecting the dice to disagree, if I'm honest. Like, I'm kind of... Every time I pull out the dice, I'm like, oh, it's gonna go wrong, you know? But no. The dice wants to see us move forward. Dice says, you get those iron nuggets, you bring them in, We get the shop going, we get the villagers going. Assistance has been allowed. Oh, I lost my net actually. Anything else you want me to bring if that's okay? Up to you if there's anything else you'd like to bring. Like food or recipes or items. Ooh. Will we ask the deities? We'll ask them first. Fruit? Yes or no? Recipes? Yes or no? Items? Yes or no? We'll see what the die allows. The first one's fruit. Ooh, I don't think it's allowing us fruit. But what about recipes? Ooh, dice is being evil. What about items, dice? How do you feel about items? Oh, dang! They all went really low. I guess the dice is disagreeing for today. I might re-roll that again at some point and see if assistance is allowed with those things. But dang, the dice has spoken, I guess. I love how we got like immediate 14 and then on the way back with these three it's like 7, 8, 9. I'm like, what in the world? I'll also ask, if Starvoid wanted to bring one sneaky thing, would that be allowed? Oh my goodness! The dice is being rude. I was being generous with just allowing the nuggets. I guess so, yeah, I guess it was just being nice by even letting us have nuggets. I suppose we can't expect the dice to be too generous. The dice is like, I have my limits. You've asked too much of me. Please stop. Megan, no, I know, right? We'll reroll dice another day and see how dice feels again, but for now, dice is having a moment. Dice is like, I just want the nuggets and I want the shop and I want the villagers. That's it. I don't care about anything else. I will start getting my place open as well. You may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. Dice is a cool mistress, I know, right? I have a cute custom design I want to show you if that's alright, or would that count as a sneaky thing? Oh, I mean, if you're just showing it to me, you're not really like giving it to me, so I suppose that might be okay. The dice. Gonna send someone a note. Take a gander to your right, we got all kinds of cards at the stand. By the way, you're savvy, right? That's me. Small island word gets around, you just gotta nook mouse take it from me. Come nook with your name on it. When you use a sticky, you just gotta say the magic words. Yeah, okay, I will do and I'll open my gates. So the first time you connect with folks on another island, whether letting them in or visit them, the legal eagles say I gotta make sure you see some important info. Kinda long, but it's a big deal, so please read the whole thing. Alright. The legal eagles are coming for us. Thanks for sticking to that yawn fest there. Let's move on. I love how he's like, I hate this part of the job. You wanna invite someone from a nearby island on local play or one from my... online? From a distance. I'm sorry if I showed you this before, but the legal eagles say we gotta... before someone plays online. Well, I guess if the legal eagle says so. Gotcha, let me just connect you to the old internet for some online play then, Roger. I still love that he cannot reach the keyboard. The poor fella, he's typing so hard, but what for? So who all do you want to fight? Let's see, I'm not sure how many people are on my friends list, so I might just... Is it best to say friends? Probably? I don't want too much, I don't want to worry about too much about, like, you know, randomly having people join. Unless they pass the role to join. I have a plan to keep things private. Oh wait, I have an idea. I get what you're thinking now. Oh, hide the screen share the code via Discord. Well, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, give me a moment. That's a good idea. I'll send you a code. I'm that one of us has a bigger brain than the other. Okay, I will set it up with a code then. I buy a donut. Okay, I'll give you a 5-character code. Okay, I will just... Badoop! For a moment. And then I will... Badoop! The screen back on. Yeah, I think I got this. Alright, I will message it to you, Starflight. You know, I keep looking at myself in game and I'm like, I really don't feel like myself. Like, what's going on here? Who is this person? Who are they? Do I know them? What's kind of interesting is my museum location is like straight up from the airport, which is kind of interesting. I'll have to see how I designed that. I'll have to work out later what I want to do about island theming. The first assistance to be given. Oh, I like that you have the title Friendly Princess. That's cute. That's me gone. Oh, your character looks so cute. Oh my goodness, your character looks adorable. That's so cute. I tried making your VTuber outfit in this game too. I know it isn't great, but I hope you like it. Wait, that's so cute. I need to have another look at this. That sounds so cute. Wait, that's so cute. You did amazing on it. Wait, that's adorable. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're gonna have to send me the like design code for that. How do I do my How do I chat again? I didn't read the... Oh, there it is. I got this. Oi. Oi. That's really cute. Thank you for making it. That's adorable. Please do send me the code. I'll definitely wear it. The dice can't stop me from wearing it, you know? At least for a while. Whenever the dice decides to give me freedom. Oh, I get neck mouse for having people over. I forgot that was a thing. I'm Tim. Oh. Well, that works actually. That was unintentional, but... I don't know, I feel like this is how Tem would probably write it. Should we add each other as friends since I might be here often? Definitely! Yeah, I think that's in... Is this in here? Okay, this is the... The dice allows it. Dice, do you allow this? I know it's a little late, but do you allow it? The dice would never stop friendship. I knew it. The dice would not stop friendship. Hi Jacob, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm holding an axe. I look quite sinister. I only vault, that's it. No need to fear. The goods! Oh, thank you so much! You saved me the struggle! You saved me the struggle! So cool! Wish I had, I don't have any of, like, the emotes now. It's okay, I can express myself differently. I can express myself in my own way. No emotes or emotes. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. This has saved me so much of a struggle. Is this that now? Oh, it is! Perfect! That's handy. Oh wait, that's cute. I didn't realize you could just send a message to everyone here. That's kind of cool. The whole gang's around, you can just send out mass messages. Thank you very much for the help, Starwood. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we'll have to host like an island party at some point, you know? Just let people go crazy on the island. Should I leave or do you want me to stay a while? Hope you can still do bits while you're here. If you did want to hang around. I'll check if I can report this to them while you're here or not. I'll have Alexia. I'm unsure if they allow when people are over, but I'll see. Oh, buddy. I think I might have to submit it to them. Oh, you can? Okay, that's cool. I wasn't actually sure what that was like when friends were over. 30 iron nuggets. Can you handle that? I couldn't alone, but I could with help. Oh my goodness, this means we have everything we need to get started on our shop, and because you helped gather what we need to start construction on the shop, we want you to have the honor. What does this honor you ask? We'd like you, a key figure in making this happen, to pick out the perfect location for the new shop. But I said I couldn't do much more. I could use the ladder to gather more stuffs for you if you want. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I'll consult the die. Can Starvoid use the ladder to gather some sneaky bits? Dang, Die, you're really on a no today. Maybe the 3 items when you want me to, or I'm done. I appreciate you being down to help. I do appreciate it a lot. The die seems to have denied it, though. We'll have to try this again next time. Mean dice, I know, right? I'll just wander around. Go for it. Have a look around. Now, there might be one thing you can help me with, is where we put this shop construction kit. Let's see, I'll roll this to figure out where this shop goes. Wait, actually, we have access to more of the map now, so let me check what numbers we need to roll. Numbers 5 and 3? Is there room on the beach for a beach shop, or... I could make it 5 and 4. You only use a 6 die, so I'll use the 6 and C. 3 for 5. And 6 can be on the beach, but I don't know if the shop fits on the beach. We'll find out. 1 and 2. Okay, that's like very to like this side of the map. Now that we've unlocked more, I've kind of expanded the range that they're allowing. Where am I exactly? 1, 2. Yeah, that's somewhere in this section, I think, is where I'm allowed to put it. Let me do a little check of how big is the shop. Oh, I can't actually check now. There you go, whichever you prefer. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to do too much here at the moment, so if you would like to retreat to your island, that is okay, but I may invite you over again at some point, see if the dice allows it. See if the dice allows some more buddies over. But thank you very much for coming over and giving a helping hand. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this is the square. And I feel like maybe it could be nice, like here. Just below, like, the cliffs. Thank you for hanging out, Starlight. I appreciate it. I look forward to the update when it allows people to, like, build when they're over. Because that's gonna be so much fun. Which die roll are you on? I am currently... My die roll at the moment was for the location of the shop. So currently my dice has told me that I have to put it in the first square and the first square like horizontal and the second square down. Real, it's so difficult building by yourself. It is. I also just love the idea of seeing what people make. If like you keep having people coming in and out of the island, all making different things and all just going with whatever they think would look good. And just to see how everyone's like themes will mesh together, or styles, or how people would like build off of each other. How big is this place? It's quite long. I think when the update does come out, I think I'd like to try like invite people over so that they can like pretty much just build whatever they want, and then like they leave, other people come, and then those people build whatever they want. That's kind of a bit of a like... And it can be a bit of a back and forth, you know? You know, be sure to send you the outfit cover, your VTuber outfit, and thank you. Thank you too, I really appreciate it. I think I'll put the shop right here. Cause this, I think it does fit. I think this is just at the top of 1-2. I think that looks pretty solid. A little part of me is like, should I bring it one to the left? One to the left. That moment when like you're like, just like it, move it a smidge. Hi Jansen, welcome. How are you doing today? Maybe you could use Twitter or something for people you aren't friends with on Discord. That could be handy, because I'd like for like a lot of people to be able to join in whenever the dice allows it. But that I don't want it to get too crazy, because I know there'd be so many flight loading screens then. So that would be a handy way to give out like the dodo codes. But I want people to be able to get involved or possibly come help if the dice lets them. Do like a dice roll if someone ever wants to come over and be like, can I do this? Can I come over and do this thing or give you this thing, or can we trade these things, you know? I think those would be funny for this if we can do like a little bit of like working together. Dodo code is just like the flight code when you're going between islands in Animal Crossing. Like if you want to have friends over or things like that. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. Are you also playing Animal Crossing at the moment? Perhaps on that new island grind? I feel like a lot of us are. Okay, I've placed the shop, so now I can report to them. Hey gang, I have put the shop down. You put the shop construction kit. We've got our work cut out for us if we're going to open by tomorrow, but I can't wait. They're opening tomorrow, let's go! How can I help you? Do you have anything to sell me at the moment? I'll check. These. Butter's alright. I'll sell these. You do have a Discord or don't? I do have one, but for if I want to give dodo codes out to like people on stream that I'm not friends with on there, then Twitter or something is a handy alternative. Abby does have Discord, but it's up to her whether she's comfortable to give people her friend code for that exactly. Just using other places can be a little more comfy. What are you up to? I just want to ask him this, just because. Yes, that is the question. I should thank you for gathering all those materials for the shop. You were quite resourceful. Maybe I should be asking you for advice on how to build up this island. It sounds like he does not have advice for us. I'm gonna maybe donate or pay off some of my loan now. I'm gonna try to save some money. I have 9,000 left. I'm almost there. I've almost paid off another loan. I think I have enough to redeem more things here. I'll need to get this at some point as well, but right now I think wetsuit will be more important for us. You know, I should start thinking about Nook Mile tickets as well. I'm gonna need those if, like, we're going villager hunting or things. I think what I'm gonna do with, like, the villager hunts is basically... it's gonna be really silly. Basically, it's gonna be like a 10% chance I can get that I take the first villager, and then each time it'll increase by 10. And by the time it gets to the 10th ticket, I have to take them. But I should probably have gotten something before that. I think that's how we'll do, like, the villager hunts, is that it will make it... We'll make the dice choose, you know, whether we get to keep someone on an island or not. I'm like, it could be very painful because they'll probably keep showing me people I really want and then I won't get them. But there's a chance, you know? I should make, like, a dreamy list, though, where, like, if there's a dreamy, that I get, like, a 10% boost, you know? Or something funny like that, if it's a dreamy, so it's, like, better odds, but still not good odds. Catch a carp. Carp, they say, is the rivers, water flowers, chop down trees, catch fish. You can catch fish. I'll check the pond first, though, because that's kind of the main mission. I want to kind of complete the 2x missions, at least, just because those give a really good boost in Nook Miles. And I'm probably going to try and make them one of the things I daily get done. I'm so worried when these ponds are small that I'm going to, like, end up hopping over. I'll end up, like, popping over one of the corners. Oh, it's a koi! Well, those are... I think those sell for pretty good, but I'm gonna roll the dice and see if it's donation for the museum or if I have to sell it. I have to sell it. I mean, it's worth good money, but I want to complete the museum as well, so it's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of a double whammy, you know? Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Any more fish? I don't have too many ponds here, so hopefully, like, the ponds don't take too long to respawn. That's how you get that up. Okay, I need to, like, set this up at some point. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, thank God. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. A lot of bugs out here right now. There he goes. Goodbye, sir. Off we go. That's cute, right? Actually, I can see when Starboy pops online. At least it sells for a lot, as you said. That's the one good thing. It's like it can go towards my home loan as well. I'll just have to keep in mind when I see another one to try roll again for it. I'm thinking, off stream I might do a little Nook Mile grinding just so I can have some Nook Miles for when we're on stream and that'll be ready for the villager hunts. So I might do a little bit of Nook Mile hunting possibly. And maybe just a little bit of material gathering so that I can be ready to make the villager houses as well. We'll probably just be streaming a little bit longer today, so some of those bits might be a next time sort of deal. Well, if that is the case, I'll try to set up some of the stuff that does not involve the dice rolls. I want to save like the dice rolls for on stream. So even if I get any new stuff, I'll save doing the dice rolls for them for stream. Got him. Well, that's a big guy. What are you for? Are you for the museum or for... You're for the museum, buddy. Dang, that was a big fella. I didn't expect that. Ooh. Come here. Present from the sky. We're just gonna place this guy here. What is it? Money! I do need that right now. I'm trying to pay off Tom Nook. There's a lot of bugs out tonight, I gotta say. Yeah, if I'm online anytime off stream on this, it'll just be preparing stuff for the next stream so that I'm ready. I'm ready for the big dice rolls. Never bought his DIY for beginners. I always feel like I'm pretty sure DIY for beginners is just what you already have, but I think that's for like if there's other players on your console. Alright, you guys are in the sale pile. Some of the stuff I might put in storage as well. Some of it I don't need right now, but it's handy materials to have. 5,000, let's go! We might be paying off Tom Nook soon. When I'm ready to pay off Tom Nook, should I roll the dice to see if I'm allowed to pay it off today or if I have to wait till the next day? Would that be funny or would that just be evil? I'm not sure. I don't have one of these. I need to get one. No, we all just like watering with like a watering can like that. I should just upgrade this one. At least with the Starboy's help, I do have some iron nuggets to spare as well. Thank you, generous dice god, for allowing that. Ooh, the house storage. Time to sort out the house storage. Put in storage, put in storage. I have more space in my pockets at least. That's cute. I'll put these in here for now, why not? come in handy. Can I wear this sweater or not? I think that's a no. I guess you're going in storage. And then saplings, flowers, I think I should keep on hand. Oh, what did I complete? Hoarding items reward! What more could you want? An achievement like that. Do I have any other ponds on this? There's the one pond that's like up high. Just doing some passive bug catching while I'm here. They're just everywhere. I see them and I'm like, I gotta catch them. Nothing in there. I'm gonna just take a bunch of these trees. Get some of these for selling. Oh, and there's a bunch of seashells here too. They're also handy for a little bit of my months. I'll take them. You'll have to watch out for the pond fish. You still dislike me, Dom? You seem hyped as always. We should have bigger nets like catch even bigger plugs. What if I caught a plug so big that even I couldn't lug it around? You're too soft and fragile. We must protect you. We do currently have a mission for watering. Oh, so much better once you get any other watering can. The basic one is so painful. Basic one just hurts my soul. Let me have a look. Oh, I want just to take a photo. That's easy enough. That should be a mission complete. Yep. And the DIY project 1. Oh, now it chooses to spawn nothing. How rude. Oh, but I have some flowers up here. I need to water them. Sure to sum up my mission for watering flowers. I might as well just in case. I water around your place. I did. I think? Yeah, I did. Bagworm, chop down trees, catch a carp. All the good stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking I might end up here for today. Seems like a good point. I might work on a little bit of stuff offline, nothing to do with the dice rolls. Dice rolls will be on stream. Just anything that might help prepare for the next stream so we get into more of the fun bits of the game as well. These bits are fun though. I like all of it, honestly. I kind of like the slow start as well. Like the way it just kind of settles you in really nicely. Like, I just really like that. I am a fan of that. I'm back here. This has been a really fun stream. I really enjoyed it. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but probably Thursday. Is it Thursday that's coming up? What day's coming up? Probably be like Thursday or something when I stream again. I think today is Tuesday. Yeah. But thank you guys so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. I hope you enjoyed these shenanigans and silly ideas with the dice. If you're not sure of how things work with the dice, do feel free to ask and we'll do our best to explain. And yeah. Thank you guys for coming. I'm really enjoying this. I've been really in the mood to play this again, so getting played on stream has been really hype. I'm very excited to play more, and I'm looking forward to looking for our villagers next time. I'm gonna prep materials and stuff so that we can hopefully get them moved in as soon as I'm streaming next. Thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you again next time. Bye-bye. 3...